Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. You've just unlocked side quests. We're going to go do a few of those. Looks like we've done everything we can here. So now we're going to Station Street. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zifa related, that's where you want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvard is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it business rivalry. Not to mention, we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly illegal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seemed to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit till our client calls. Right. Edith Central Station, North Exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an officer running late, the spam on vacation, this shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his girl. All of a day's work, 'tis a taxi driver's life, getting people and feelings to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I going to take for a ride today? Where's the guild? On a annoyed van. Oh, we came off the metro. Okay. Oh, I can go. Okay.
今日もそこそこ人がいるな。
バンさんも人混みが苦手ですか？
いや、むしろ好きだぜ。尾行を巻くのに使える。
Looks like they put quite a bit of detail into NPC character models this time around. My client's boss is late. He better not have stood me up. I swear, if he's being this negligent just because I'm a woman, he's in for a rude awakening. You did not make me put up with all that just to run away from me last minute, you stupid perv. I sell orbital devices for commercial use. I might be closing out a big deal today. This is one of my biggest clients. I am not passing up this opportunity. Is this a new 4 SPG? Yeah. Since we're not done with your training yet, let's work through them in order. In the order we get them to make things easy. Okay. Let's finish things up in front of the station first. Alright.
さてと
Central Station's north exit is the main entrance to the capital. I have to keep a close eye on it and make sure no incidents occur. Let me know if you see anything suspicious, alright? Well, that's the police force for you. Always keeping an eye out. He says that, but you look at him, and he feels more like the criminal in this situation.
こっちじゃねえな。
さてと今日も頑張りますか。ほっとするわね。モバルカフェっていうのね。
I wonder if we'll run into Jingo. I have to stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Maida. Time to go shopping with Mommy. We've got other things to do, so let's be quick. No, I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She never listens to me. It's skilled. Oh, we can go inside.
こっちじゃねえな。
行きましょう。
And we ain't heading in there. No way, no how. Even with her.
こっちじゃありませんね。
There's people I can talk to in there. What the hell? Those are some nice boots. Did you see this week's issue of Tyrell Entertainment? Judith looks so freaking cool. Heck yeah, I was so psyched for those pics of her new movie. I'm more of a Nina stan, but Judith looked pretty fire this week. Right? And I was super hyped to see Elaine in last week's edition. What do you think of the chances I meet her one day? We like live in the same city. Okay. Oh. You can get anywhere in Edith if you use the metro. Edith's buses are pretty good too. There's bus stops pretty much everywhere you'd want to go. We also got buses that go all around the city and options for long distance travel. You can even take a bus out of the country, though I guess it's not as amusing if you've been living in the city for a while. Where y'all going? Gotta take good advantage of the buses while you're in the city. Okay. It's kind of a fanatic for them. Can't go out on the road. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunder's, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We could pick up some medicine while we're here. There's always a bit of everything in this department store. Not just everyday consumables, but a wide range of luxury goods too. And with how kind both staff and management are, a whole day goes by in the blink of an eye. Now, after my hard work sorting out all the side dishes for the next few days, I think I'll reward myself with some afternoon tea. It's been a while. No afternoon tea is complete without Quincy Bell cookies. How convenient is it that this department store also stocks Quincy sweets? Now, what to pick? Hello, and welcome to Weston Department Store, where we take pride in being part of Edith's history. We carry only the highest quality products handled by the greatest experts in their fields. It's our mission to better your shopping experience. You're free to consult an expert if you need a recommendation too. Feel free to take a look. Our competition grows stronger every day, not just with the advent of mass production methods, but all new kinds of businesses. And many of our customers have been migrating to the new large-scale mall beneath Treon Tower. But our products, handled by experts in their craft, are all of undoubtedly higher quality. That is its own appeal. Okay. Hello there. We just had a huge batch of produce come in from Crail this morning. We've also got produce from Crossville and Ored, in case you're picky about where your food comes from. Only the highest quality produce makes it to our shelves, so I'm sure you'll be spoiled for choice, in a good way of course. There's a lot of competition nowadays undercutting our prices, but I can't imagine we'll be losing our clientele to them anytime soon. We carefully curate only the highest quality produce. We've been doing so for years. I guess that's what earned us the trust of our customers.
どれも自慢の一品よ。
That's expensive. Yikes. Okay.
ベストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えて
またどうぞ。
ごゆっくりお買い物を楽しみ
And yes, learned this recipe for chocolate sable. Oh, so different people cook different stuff, I see. Bizarre cookie that uses acerbic tomatoes from Liberal. For those who aren't aware, these acerbic tomatoes were, there was a side quest in the very first Trails in the Sky game. I think it was the first one. First or second one. Anyway. Somebody at a lab asks for your party's help to develop these new tomatoes they're making. And they wind up being intensely bitter. They wind up calling them acerbic tomatoes. And ever since then, you've been able to get them in all the subsequent games in the series, and they're usually used for cooking to make items that recover your craft points, which are very rare, by the way. But I've always found it funny because the entire reason they exist in this world is because you did this bizarre side quest as the main character in one of the previous games in the series. Well, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan, and looking just as grumpy as ever, I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard not to be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. Fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. Learn a little more about him with every little interaction. It's just your run-of-the-mill pharmacy, and I'm just a normal employee. But since I'm from the Eastern Quarter, I'm more familiar with more specialized stuff. Whether it's bruises, cuts, or even internal issues, then I'm your guy. Oh.
どれにいたしましょう。
Stores HP and cure status ailments. Ooh. That is expensive. At least you can buy EP recovery items, even if they are somewhat expensive. Those were... In some of the previous games, I believe, you could not buy them in shops.
ごちそうさまでした。館内の各店舗、良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
Someone pinch me. There's no way those are Pintily bags. Man, I'm gonna drool. Wait, I am drooling. The heck? At least it didn't get on anything. And those shoes are to die for. Man, I need to hurry up and find a husband that'll just hand me a big wad of Mira and tell me to go nuts. Okay. Or you could, like, you know, go and get a job. Welcome to the Yarden Boutique. We carry a wide array of clothing styles in our boutique that aim to cater to all of our customers' unique tastes. Whether it's the elderly or our younger clients, we carry something for everyone. Please take your time looking around. We will. Thank you so much. I can attest to this shop selection. I've come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited this shop, Van? I guess, here and there. Mostly for the accessories they stock more than the clothes. I see. You buy gifts? What? Okay. Actions tab on your to-do list and notebook has been unlocked. Everything we just talked about aside, that customer right there has been staring very intently at me this whole time. I'd be more than happy to give them a clothing recommendation, but all their staring has me somewhat intimidated.
ありがとうございます。館内の各店舗、
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Cartoon handkerchief?
ごゆっくり
Oh, gift for you. Ah, okay.
ください。
So you
Mata
form
no
connections
otoshi
with
o
more than
omachi
just
shite
people in
orimasu.
your party. Let's see. Oh, there's a connection level for Van. Okay. So I guess that would be Anya's buying him gifts. Every one of them has different affiliations. Interesting. No effect for hers, which is interesting.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗、良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
That's a significant boost. Very significant. Ah,
館
okay.
内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Oh, I can go up here. Wasn't expecting that.
さてと
本日もウェストン百貨
Oh
店
yeah, this area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Okay.
館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
Oh, here's KO. That seems useful. Maybe I'll grab a few of those. How much were they? 90.
と
本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただき
よし
ありがとうございます。
Sylvie.
館内の
Hey, Van.
各
Here to
店
get some work done on.
良い商品
Huh?
を取り揃えております。
Who's the girl? One of your clients or something?
ごゆっくり
She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation in a family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never even known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is a perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by.
ありがとうございます。
I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Your clientele's really got to trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An orbital staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's Mira on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain shops.
ウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。
Ah.
ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
Hand's weapon is a stun caliber, not your run-of-the-mill weapon. No sharp edges, so it's perfect for suppression. Easy to carry around, too. Tricky and unwieldy thing if you ask me, and I ain't too fond of the developer either. But whatever, not gonna judge your weapon of choice. Bring it over whenever you need me to tinker with it. That goes for you too, girlie. I'll be happy to handle that orbital staff of yours anytime.
本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。
許可証は持ってるな。
良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
またいいもん揃え。許可証はもうちゃんと手入れしろ。 何にするんだ？
館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。
またいい。
館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。
何にするんだ？
ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
またいいもん揃えと。何にするんだ？
本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。本日もウェストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
ちゃんと手入れしろよ。
何がお好みかな。それじゃあね。
染み渡るぜ。
今日は何にしますか？
ありがとうございました。
Oh, I may or may not have had my mic muted and then unmuted it when I sneezed. Oh, I have no sepet? Time set, okay. Maybe I should go down into that underground ruin. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. It's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zipa user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Arts drivers, arts plugins, exchange separate masses and okay. So you can sell elemental septium, but it's probably not worth it. Ah, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkride Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store anytime now. I'll keep you updated. But Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get him to position. Right. Suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work. Zephyrs are currently only available for military embracer use, though there are plans in place to release a more civilian-friendly custom model. I don't know the details about it, but it sounds like it'll be quite the leap in convenience for next-generation communication. Our shop also stocks all the latest tuning devices. Feel free to ask about them if you'd like.
メンテナンスはお任せを。
No, I don't have enough. Basic space arts, okay. Oh, so 4 and 5, and then 10 for the masses, okay.
どうぞごひいきに。
行きます。やっ、それ。はあ、それ。はあ、頑張りは展開。それ、それ。バンさん。負けません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。この調子でいきましょう。お見通しよ。バンさん。
こっちだ。そらそら。
それ。
頼む、アリアス。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
行くぜ。
アーツ攻撃のおすすめはバトルするよ。
そこだ。
これからも頑張ります。アーツ攻撃のおすすめよ。
Revive.
次のお見舞いじゃない。
こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。チャンスです。えいや。このまま先に進みましょう。 終了。データを処理するわ。チャージアタックを使えるわよ。
そうだよ。せやせやほら崩れた。
取りかけなさい。
これで安心ですね。
せい
アース攻撃がおすすめよ。
さあせや始めるか。
チャージアタックを使えるわよ。
そうだせやせやせいそうだほら崩れた。
取りかけなさい。
こいつは効くぜ。
ぶち
切り裂け。相手が悪かったな。はっせいせや
次です。
そうだそこだ。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
Um, can hold up to 250. Okay. Interesting. Good to know the limit. Ban only. Okay.
Q 行きます。
魔法を使用します。戦闘開始。ジャズ使用可能です。
相手が悪かったな。そこだ。はっせいそうだはっせいそうだほら崩れた。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。って弱点が切るわよ。制圧完了。
行きます。
やるじゃない。
それはあそれまだです。それ
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
任せろ。そこだ。せや
制圧完了。やるじゃない。アース攻撃がおすすめよ。
せや群れてやがんな。そうだ
チャージアタック。
ほら崩れた。
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。
決めるわよ。
バンさん
そうだよ。
チャンスです。
お疲れさん。せっかくはないな。ガンガン行くぞ。
癒しはホワイトヒール。
悪いな。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
そうだよ。スタンだ。
チャンスです。これはどうでしょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
いやー、ごめんなさい。
チャンスだ。
ブー
れで一安心ですね。
Oh,
駅変わるぜ。
okay.
Ooh, 駅変わるぜ。
アーツ攻撃を進めよう。バトルスタート。
せやそこだほらなんだ
サードアタック発動よ。スーブースト全開よ。特定のアーツが入荷よ。
こいつは効くぜ。覚悟を決めな。せいガンダーライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
ー。さあ次に行くぞ。
さてと。このまま先に進みましょう。
アーツ有効な敵よ。
ほらよ
厄介
そこだ。さあ次に行くぞ。
アーツ有効な敵よ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
そこだ。ほらこれでも食らえ。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。スキル発動よ。
そこです。チャンスです。ドライブ開始。
頼むアゲス。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。せいそらそら
まだです。
そらせや
これで一安心ですね。
アーツ攻撃を進めよう。
そこだ。
攻撃開始。
せいせいせやせや つは効くぜ。おお、切り裂け。
これからも頑張ります。アース攻撃を進めよう。攻撃開始。進めなさい。
そこだ。せいせやせいはそうだ。せいせやそこだ。かかってきな。はっはっ
今です。
さあ次に行くぞ。
アース有効な敵を
そうだ。せい
攻撃開始。
せいは
進めなさい。
ほら崩れた。
やりなさい。奇襲するわ。
せい
これで一安心ですね。
アース攻撃を進めよう。
頑張ります。
ほらよ。そこだ。はっせいせやそうだ。せいせやほらこれでもかい。こいつは効くぜ。
ブースト全開よ。
呪いぜ。くらいだ。
戦闘終了。データ処理するわ。アース攻撃を進めよう。頑張ります。
ほらよ。せいはそうだ。はっせいせやはっはっお疲れさん。怪我はないな。生き返るぜ。
Just want to get Van his level here. He's so close already.
アース攻撃を進めよう。
せやほらなんだ。限定必勝。
ブースト全開よ。
こっちだ。そらそら。まこんなもんだろ。
S plus. Targeted circle medium. Okay. Delay small. Back attack. Acrobatic slash capable of devastating foes. Oh, coin bullets is magic. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Hundred 19 separate masses. Okay. So just over 1,000 mirror I made. That said, that's more than enough for me to open up those 2 slots for plugins.
何かお困りですか？
Seems like a no-brainer to open these ASAP. They are more versatile than your port slots. You can only have one of every plugin though. That's kind of interesting.
またいつでもお受けします。
That means you're going to have to think a lot more about how you equip your people. Oh, so that's how you do it. I see. I hear there's not enough items in the game to max your connections with everybody in one playthrough. Cost me 1,000 Mira, and that's all it got me was 10 points towards her bond. The detail that they put into, like, one foot is up on the step and one foot is not. Did a good job with that. I'm assuming it works the same. Not quite as good, but they definitely put some effort into making it seem like he's standing on stairs. I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom before we continue the main quest. Okay, I am back. Oh, right. I was going to equip.
メンテナンスはお任せを。
Oh, I see. I think. Okay. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, you can put each plugin can go on multiple people. Okay, so that's interesting. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. Sure, I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? I think so. He matched our client's description perfectly. That's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of Orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. Same amount of Mira I pooled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather stick 50,000 Mira on car mods to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? Yeah, he's got... What's that note? I think he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Now, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. I wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Great. Upstairs. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Yeah, no, that's his voice, all right. So, how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. Wonder if this is the reason you stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all of this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkride Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little more about what's happening. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want him to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work, as always. The road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. He got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. That ordinarily, he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones, as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. Glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Yeah, I'll bet the camera that he made you buy is like way more expensive than the one you broke. Still, you mind if I check one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that I am certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. No, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh. You're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged. That's why we need to check that they're the same. Can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like, as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I'm not ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe you're sorry. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Bah, I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. But what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Then it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like you turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took the money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. I think I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in his position? My take on things is that it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I'd just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is going to eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. And yeah, I'm going to tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand it if they found out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two? Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it. I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen Mira either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen Mira anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left, even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, the LGC alignment could greatly increase. We're done with Station Street now. Let's check the board again and get to our next job. Got it.
ようこそおいでくださいました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 of Central Station. Anonymous. Alright, looks like it's a transportation job next. That's odd. You get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Well, they think people might get in our way, right? Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station.
何をするの？
You still can't go in the Bracer Guild. I want to go in the Bracer Guild. Who's in there that I can talk to? Looks like there's a pair of people over by the... Oh, there. Then who else? The dude at the reception desk and somebody at the back. We were picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right on. Now let's go in. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems suspicious. Are you really taking the job? Oh, you need the cat strap. I see. What do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I. Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust him. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. You should head on inside then. Oh, hold off a second. I need to go purchase that cat strap. Is it here? Yes, it
今日
was.
は何にしますか？ありがと
Also,
うご
there's
ざいま
an
した。
arts driver.
何かお困りですか？
Ah, it's got the revive skill. Saint Arrow. Breath. Okay. Seems like a pretty good
ど
one
うぞ
for
ごひいきに。
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
Well, we'll see what the enemy's next area like, and then we'll determine. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. The biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see, we're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You the guy in the request? We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh. So I take it this was meant for us? You guys are looking so suspicious. Van and Andy has grabbed the attaché case and the accompanying note. An attaché case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Yeah, okay. Wait, you were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I could totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. What? Wait! I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about the case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. What? That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. Sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here is the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know, I could just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. Really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine, just because it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbell hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. Got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. No need to be shy. Hell, I could even get some extras next time we import a batch just for you. Fine, fine. Stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? We'll make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. For Anya's sake, and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Archive Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him. Though, I wish I could trust Anya's judgment here. Phew, we're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is the north side of the Riverside District. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going, and keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. Thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
オーバルカフェっていうのね。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。行きましょう。
Oh, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been by here often. Rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although, I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, place is mighty pretty. We've got a wide variety of shops and stalls. A date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with the concert hall and all the bars around? You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. Didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
これからどうする？
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Okay. The concert hall. It usually isn't open during the day. You again? I can't just be all depressed about it forever. I need to face reality sooner or later. Maybe it's time to go job hunting. Find a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. The whole industry's just a popularity contest anyway. Why am I even surprised? Probably gonna be a side quest involving that lady at some point. Oh, you can go in here.
Sa te to.
Well, look who it is. Been a while, Shino. You open yet? Still setting up, I'm afraid. I'll be done by evening if you want to stop by then. Your favorite sweets will be on the menu. A woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile food stand like this before. It's pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Shino's Roman Bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. I stop by whenever I can find her. Your business is always appreciated. Not every drink on their menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you something up later if you're up for it. Definitely. With Van talking you up so much, I'd love to try something out. It should be open later this evening, Van. By the way, I'll have a few of your favorite sweets on the menu. You stop by if you get the chance.
Sa te to. Sa te to.
Couldn't help but come back for those delectable tacos. What flavor? What zest? That's why I can't abide these half-baked, overly lax culinary methods. Does he truly think his customers will be satiated with such a one-note approach to tacos? Ha! Puerile ideas wrapped in a crispy shell. Okay. Somehow I get the feeling that she's going to wind up working for him at some point. Riverside's a real nice sightseeing hotspot. Ain't just tourists to come around here either. Locals love it here too. I barely gotta move a rige, but it already feels like I'm traveling, meeting so many different people every day. I never tire of it. Have a walk around and see for yourself. I'm sure you'll meet all kinds of fascinating folk.
Yo! 見ていってくんな
Turkey Day.
いつでも待ってるぜ
ごちそうさん
Yeah, I forgot to go cook. I forgot that recipe. No, I can't. Alright. I see. Finally, to eat it. I haven't been here since Dad brought me forever ago. There's so many new buildings, but the tower still takes the cake. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not here to sightsee. I'm here on a mission. Let Operation S Hunter commence. What? S Hunter? Can't even remember the last time I ran. Oh jeez, I'm cramping up already. No, nope, I am not letting that jerk win. He's so gonna regret dumping me just because I didn't fit into those stupid pants he got me. Can't wait till he comes back begging on his knees once I fit into a size 4. What? Lady. Running's a lot harder than I thought it'd be though. I am not going to quit. Screw it. I'm too far to turn back now. Size 4 or bust. Okay. Lady. I don't know what to say.
あら、バンちゃんじゃない。
Oh, I can't play music on it. It's one of my favorite cafes. It'd be just perfect if they extended their hours just a little more. I have to kick back and draw at my own pace. Deadlines be damned. Okay. Hello there, Van dear. You two, Agnes. Wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day at work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. It's been 10 days since the incident. The streets are finally returning to normal. I'd be more than happy to help if you need anything else. Stop by and visit anytime here. You got some nice character designs, I have to say.
オーダーをどうぞ。
Those are some interesting names for. Ignites the mouth like a lover's kiss.
Young! もう行っちゃうの?
This guy.
ごちそうさまでした。
I feel like CP is much more easily managed in this game than it was in previous games, but I haven't gotten too much into the combat so far. Apparently I own an auto garage now. Hey there, Van. Who's the cutie? Hey, Jennifer. How are you and the old man? Hope we're not interrupting. I've never been to an auto repair shop. Then mighty pleased to meet you, young lass. We take care of car repairs and customization jobs alike in here. It ain't much, but feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Thank you, sir. What are you up to this time? Another tire switch? Dang, ever heard of brand loyalty? Nope. I'm not happy with the part. It ain't going in my car, and I gotta fix the suspension anyway. Van looked like he was having fun with that magazine earlier. He must really like cars. Don't pay him any mind. You'll need an oil change before they shut up. Come on, you two, talk business, or you talk out of my shop. Okay. Come on, Uncle. I could totally pip it up with some aerodynamic parts. With what Mira? Go on, get going home, you. Oh, I didn't know they were related. That they are, though they act more like cats and dogs. The old man's an expert on the field. Used to be a mechanic for Ingert. Jennifer here is his niece. She's been mentoring under him for a while now and working part-time at his shop. And I get to buy all the parts I want thanks to this job. What do you think of my baby here? Pretty bomb for a Kabul if I do say so myself. Bah, no point customizing a ride that won't pass inspection. You better stop spending money you don't got. And whose fault is that, huh? Maybe you should give me a raise then. You two are related, alright. Everyone here looks like they know a lot about cars. And Van's a regular, it looks like. Maybe he has a car of his own? I'm supposed to go racing with Graham and the crew later. I've installed some new parts, so I'll just need to give her a tune-up before heading out. Alright, might as well get that squared away while Uncle's not looking. He's always yapping about one thing or another. Can't keep up with her. Honestly, these rare aerodynamic parts are going to waste on a car like that. I get it if she was trying to deck out a Z1 car, but she isn't.
さてと。
シン、どうすんだ?
また来い。
I've seen that girl jogging around here quite often the past week or so. I don't think I'd ever seen her before that, though. These people just discover good jogging paths every day. She looks like she's struggling a lot. I wonder what's really driving her. Something silly, don't worry about it. Was she from... whatever this place is? Oh, it is a Septian church, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Everyone, I have a surprise for you all before we start class. Starting today, Lolo here will be joining us. Everyone give him a big welcome. Why don't you tell us something about yourself, Lolo? Me and my family moved here from El Saim because of my daddy's job. I don't know anyone in Calvard yet, so I hope we can be friends. Welcome to Edith, Lolo. I'm Irl. I'm also from the Central East, so let's hang out. We're totally gonna be good friends. My name's Rooney. Nice to meet you, Lolo. Pleased to see Lolo's fitting right in with everyone. These three are about to become a real handful, but lively children are nothing to balk at. Wonder what Sunday school in Calvard is like. I hope it's fun. I mean, I'm just as polite as you are, Rooney. I'm a good girl. I think I should be the oldest. I could take the bestest care of you and Lolo. Okay. You're Lolo? It's so cool that you're from another country. Irl's family is also from the Central East, even if she was born in Calvard. She doesn't know a lot about places in the Central East, so I'd love to hear more from you. Are you here for the worship service? All are welcome to join. Our temple here is dedicated to the winged goddess Arusha. Oh, okay. Though modeled after those in the Central East, our beliefs align with the West's chapels. The winged goddess worshipped in the Central East is the same as Idios then? That's a wonderful question. People and cultures vary immensely from the West and from the East and West, wow. And everything in between, but she's different in name only. You can even find a Central Eastern temple right alongside the holy city of Arteria's Grand Cathedral. I'd heard something about this before, but not from an actual temple. It's very different hearing about it from the source. Makes sense. A lot of people from the Central East call Calvard home. The Republic's a melting pot of cultures. This place is always full on days of worship. That it is. Exchange with the Central East has been on the rise in the past few years, after all. It might not be perfect yet. Cultural differences have, on occasion, led to tragedies. But we should still try and bridge the difference between us. And, of course, you two are more than welcome to stop by anytime. Thank you so much. We'll definitely stop by again. Central Easterners are definitely still a minority in the Republic. But regardless of that, the Republic continues contact and exchange with the Central East. It's increased in the last few years, as a matter of fact. We're at the cusp of something great, and cultural understanding between us all is nigh on paramount. Please come pay us a visit whenever you'd like. We welcome you with open arms as friends and neighbors. That Vicar? Is that how it's pronounced? Vicar? Vicar? I think it's Vicar, but... This is the destination for our little quest. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or the little miss here is gonna get it. It would be a shame if she ends up in a hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready. Whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us lip.
相手になるぜ。やってやる。別のメス。ほら、借りは返すぜ。
お見通しよ。
目障りなんだよ。
No higher elements here.
そらそらどうした？
この調子で行きましょう。
ぶっ殺す。
バンさん。
呪いぜ。頼む、アニエス。目障りなんだよ。かかってこいや。ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh. I was just checking him to run off the path.
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
He's frozen.
決めるわよ。
ぶっ殺す。
ブースト全開よ。
かかってこいや。しまいにしようぜ。ダンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
ー。頼む、アニエス。
癒しはホワイトヒール。
悪いな。
私が相手です。これはどうでしょう。
頼む、アニエス。
行きますよ。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
全開。そこです。
Reviving ball. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I had time to kill if you two are up for round 2, you know. He's sounding just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it! We'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it. It ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. At least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person, even if it meant dragging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Isabel. That name sounds familiar. Okay, then here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. Rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication, then. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet. Then if it's still new even in Remiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Remiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of mirror. Definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor then. It looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Ah, they also talked about a certain someone. Probably Brunei. Wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know about. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
これで解決だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected, though isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it, and I can tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm going to die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are.
よし、行くか。
25 CP, that's good.
「頑張りますね」お口に合うでしょうか。 きましょう。えーっと
よし行くか。さてと。
さてと。
Now,
そうだな。そうだな。
oh, is it probably story related?
そうだな。 さてと。
さてと。
さてと。 そうだろう。
さてと。
Eh.
これからどうする？
どれどれ。 よし、行くか。
Still not gonna let me go to the base to go there.
おっと。
All that build up and then they're out of stuff to make the lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So, your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. I think you hit the nail on the head. Why are you staring at me like that?
よう、やってるみたいだな。
Oh, is that Zin? You again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Could have bolted when we had the chance.
お前さんが 噂のエレインの昔馴染みってやつか。はじめましてになるが、俺は
Zin the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master level Taito practitioner and A rank racer, though some folks say you should be S rank by now.
おっと、そうきたか。
Zin Vathek.
ジン・バセックだ。重鎮って柄じゃないけどな。解決事務所だったか。話はちょくちょく聞いている。先日の件でも世話になったようだ。改めて礼を言わせてもらうぜ。
Don't sweat it, not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
ほう。よくわからんが、こちらこそよろしくだ。
ジンさん、何和やかに話してるんですか？言ったでしょ。ここ数年、俺たちの陰で動いている奴がいるって。
Healing their jobs, what?
商売敵。いや、場合によったら取り締まりの対象かもしれませんよ。
Can't argue there.
そこは嘘でも否定しておきなさい。
Don't lie.
ジンさん、彼についてはよろしくする必要も気にかけておく必要もないでしょう。こちらの規約スレスレで動いていそうですし、尻尾をつかむのは難しいと思います。先日の件みたいに必要があれば最低限のやり取りをするだけで十分かと。
See? She gets me.
あなたは黙っていなさい。
Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You've got a Zifa, right? Yeah. What's it to you?
カルバード遊撃士協会を含めた連絡先を交換。ついでに委託依頼を受け取ったわよ。
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that, and some are a little too great for us, if you catch my meaning. Hold on. Ah, he's more practical. I guess looks could be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you got a bit of a connection to now. Oh, well, whatever. I'll take a look at him later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Alvis and I will go buy the tickets. So if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Unbelievable. See, you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy though. Zin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnes, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that is part of it, yes. but I'm also working part-time at Arkride Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? Oh shit. What? The Elaine? No way. Why? This conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. And yes, please, please be careful. You better keep her safe. We're going to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Something tells me she's going to keep hounding for answers till she gets one. Now, how am I going to shake her off next time? So, I take it you two are close. That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see. But you seem so... Never mind. Anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed Zin the Immovable of all people would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvard would recognize his name. Did you look at the jobs he sent to your Zifa yet? Not yet. Guess I gotta look. Oh. So that's their game. Underground fumigation. Information's come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eyed Rome, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put this beast down for us in the guild's place. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I will be waiting at the Orbital Cafe. Alicia is a client. Racer Guild was the client for the last one. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster moseyed in, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them are close to the areas we were already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping, if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Then I guess we have to get back to work. Now I can go in here because Elaine's gone. That's great. Oh, hey, you're that Spriggan that Zin's told me so much about. Nice to meet you. My name's Lahad. I'm a bracer. You look like an easygoing guy, and you're not a troublemaker from what I've heard. I'm happy to work with anyone, as long as they're driven. Hope I can count on you. Well, it depends. He looks like a reasonable guy. He's got a big mouth, but he looks like he can back it up. I guess that's Edith's bracers for you. He looked really nice to me, but I guess he'd have his reasons to be wary. It's probably not hard to tell, but I'm from the Central East. I go back on work trips all the time, too. Zin, Elaine, and even Al are all out and about. So I'm the one who got stuck with standby duty. Can't force you to walk away from that shady business of yours, but just try not to poke your nose where it don't belong, alright? Edith's got a real nasty dark side to her. But you guys already knew that. Well, well, what special occasion brings our famed Spriggan and his crew around these parts? Your reputation precedes you, you sly dog. Look at you, managing to get your way with both criminals and the CID. Heard you'll be lending a hand here. You're no doubt a busy man, but I'd love it if you could handle some stuff here for me. You just couldn't keep quiet, huh? And then there's this geezer. Keep the grin all you like, old man. Ain't a single bone of my body that trusts you. Yeah, he looks kind, but I can't help but feel there's a shrewd side to him, too. He's the guild receptionist in the Republic's capital. Can't imagine he's just your run-of-the-mill vet. Come on, no need to be so wary. We've been short-staffed for a very long time now, and it's caused us our fair share of problems. The Bracer Guild has been looking out for the common citizen for at least half a century, but nothing in that time compares to the past few years. I'd be grateful if you could join us in supporting the capital's citizenry, not to mention the residents of Calvard as a whole. Can't help but feel he's testing me a little here. Well, whatever. Guess the extra cash won't hurt. What a strange pair, those two. They don't look like they came here with a request. Oh well, never mind them. Welcome to the Republic's Bracer Guild branch. Feel free to ask Hazel if you have any questions. He and Zin are the pillars of Calvard's guild branches. He'll be able to help in case you need anything. I'm mentoring our newest member now. We're doing requests together. Ray's really good when it comes to combat, but there's stuff I'm really worried about. Bracer can't be just a one-trick pony. He needs to learn to make rational decisions. Hopefully the experience he'll gain today will be of use. My name is Gray. I'm a junior bracer. I just started last month. Every day is a new challenge, but it's fulfilling. I'm so happy I finally got to become a bracer, like I'd always dreamed of. Junior bracers aren't full-fledged bracers, though. I still have a lot of hard work ahead of me. There's so much I can and will learn from all my superiors. Every day is a new lesson. Actually, Regina's an Orbital staff user. She's a real pro when it comes to Orbital devices, too. Apparently, she was involved with the trial implementation of the generic ion system, or something like that. She's our specialist when it comes to incidents involving the Orbital net. I stand to learn a lot from her. What's that all about?
さてと そうだな。さてと。さてと。
さてと。
そうだな。さてと。 そうだな。そうだな。
さてと
さてと。そうだな。
さてと
さてと。さてと。 さてと。さてと。そうだ。さてと。 さてと。さてと。
さてと。さてと。
さてと。そうだ。
Oh, are you? We're from Arkride Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. People from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-record matters, comparatively speaking. So, you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course. I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the Mira inside and sold the wallet itself. No. Braces were able to recover some of the money for me at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present my parents gave to me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the Mira forward for it. So will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Sure. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit more about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's Italy from their memorial lineup. It's high quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Italy is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand Mira a piece. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Huh, okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Fortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they've had no luck at finding it, no matter how hard they searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Betting it ended up at the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Hey, do you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. We'll let you know how things go later. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
よし、業務開始だ。
The wallet was a birthday gift from my parents. It's really special to me. I'd like to pay whatever's necessary to get it back, even if I have to purchase it back from the black market. Thank you so much, and good luck with your search.
Nani ga okonomi kana? それじゃあね。
Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? If I ask you a question, we're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yimai. We're going to talk business with him, you see. Has he been in here today? He came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. He's in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop? He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town? That's what my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Come to think of it, the store looks like it sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pital's Memorial series here? We still do, actually. We stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They're a really popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand mira. It'd be about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then. Nimai said he was heading to the repair shop. I'd recommend paying it a visit if you're still looking for him. That was about 20 minutes ago. You're likely to catch him if you hurry. Oh.
向かうとすっか。
Oops, I didn't mean to back. See what how it orders these. That's all the secondhand stuff that we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Haha, Today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey Van, I didn't see you there. Van, you must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? We want to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Van and Agnes explained their client's request to Yimai. Bye. So you're looking for a Pintily wallet? I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to bark up first. Yours, old man. Haha, I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen. That's... stolen. I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Agnes, but if we're going to get the wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, This wallet of yours is practically neat. Whoever its old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price, down from 10,000 Mira to 9,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 Mira? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him, see if you can get him to bite for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Heh. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh, going to try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady? Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took, but 9,000 Mira for it isn't a fair price considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. Wallet's engraved message. It can't be engraved now. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? I don't think it does. I think you could still do better than that. We're getting closer to a fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just going to make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 Mira. Final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 Mira. Van took the sum out of the money prepared for the request and handed it to Imai. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. Pintley Memorial Wallet. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off of that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Till then. If we have to come do business with you again, you're gonna regret it, bud. Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a region, he'll take his cells. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right, I'm just glad this all will have a happy ending. They contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Orville Cafe. Buying it back cost us 5,000 Mira, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Agnes handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again, and much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we bought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
依頼達成ですね。
はあ、上出来だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Okay, so now
何かお困りですか？
that Phantom Start seems like a very good one for a caster. Alright.
またいつでもお受けします。
オーバルカフェっていうのね。では向かいましょう。
still isn't open? Okay. There. I didn't think we would be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster is in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So, we're going to the charging station nearby first. Alright. Oh, he's gonna teach us how to fast travel through dungeons. I see. That's an orbment charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Oh yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest there if you need to before you keep going. Keep it in mind in case you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your orbment in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. And I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our routes is secure already, so let's get going. Charging stations are registered in the travel menu upon being discovered. You can travel to these points within a dungeon whenever you need one. Cover HP and EP from charging stations. Covers all HP and EP across the entire party. Oh! Oh! Now that's handy.
先ほどの扉、今回は特殊な操作をしてませんよね。
ああ、開いたままだったな。警察がまだ出入りしたんだろう。
このまま先に進みましょう。
始めるか。さあ、次に行くぞ。ほらよ。
これで一安心ですね。
Wait, I got an upgrade material out of that?
このまま先に進みましょう。まだです。
ほらよ、かかってきな。
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。
Oh, it focuses on an enemy, so you can't. Okay. Can't aim it. Good to know.
相手が悪かったな。
遠隔攻撃に気をつけて。これで一安心ですね。ブーストゲージ充填完了よ。遠隔攻撃に気をつけて。
ほらよ、かかってきや。
引き締めなさい。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
Okay.
この調子でいきましょう。
砕けろ。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。さてと。
Okay, materials.
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
敵の集団、厄介ですね。気をつけて。こうしてください。
Dodging ranged attacks. That didn't work
やるじゃない
at all.
Ooh, 生き返るぜ。目的地はこの部屋の先だ。大丈夫か？
Is it?
はい行
I
きま
think
し
it
ょう
was. Okay. Yakumo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With A involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Beside underground maintenance tunnel second sector. And the wanted monster is farther down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! Whoa. Bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. If I'd known that this was what we were gonna find, I'd have come ready for it. Ah, I think we're gonna have to...
二人とも目を閉じていろ。
Yeah, got it. Bingo. Ah. Camera flash?
半分落としたぞ、バン。
Half of them. Let's get the other half. All right.
すごい数ね気をつけなさい私が相手です
Where are they weak to?
ステータスを確認します
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh! I did not mean to attack that one. That's not good.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよこの調子でいきましょうドライブ開始よ
よっ。くらえ。
Oh, they got a lot of HP.
頼む、アニエス。
Set
こ
him
ちら
on
の番
fire.
だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよアースで弱点がつけるわよ
こいつ
この調
は効くぜ
子でいきましょう特定の案を
切り裂け。
私が相手です
ガンガン行くぞ。
これはどうでしょう
頼む、アニエス。
やーごめんなさい
こちらの番だ。 求めて相手だ。
この調子でいきましょう。メインブースト全開よ。
ガンダライセイライダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
Wow, the overkill bonus is pretty crazy. That like triples the amount of sepet that I get. I think. Dude, huh. Surprised I didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
そいつは良かった。
You the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad, okay.
ディンゴ・ブラッドだ。バンとは昔からの馴染みでな。雑誌メルドのルポライターをやっている。
Oh wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzzrader's the star of the show these days, but Mel's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. Probably because of Ren. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little. She looks pretty sheepish.
やれやれ。その友達には控えるように言っておくといい。アラミス高等学校1年、アニエス・クローデル城。
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
ベルモッティじゃないが、副業で似たことをしていてな。君について調べたのはそれだけだ。安心してくれ。
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you could be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. He is quite the looker. Just as we finally got even though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you know? Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, a civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. Shit. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it? Oh, shit.
タイレル通信新人記者の マリエル・エーメって言います。
Amy.
事件について何かご存知だったり、ぜひぜひコメントを。
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason, she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Then, because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on our way here, so she's gotta be farther in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on YouTube. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battle so far. I can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Brilliant Halo. Dingo is now accompanying the duo. Can't talk. Full HP heal, HP regen on turn. Whew. That's a doozy. Yeah, she's probably harder to get CP on though, so I guess that's okay. I don't have any more accessories I can equip, right? Oh, right. I don't know which one's better. That is a big drone. What the hell? What you got?
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
Oh, she's got tier on there. This one's got Thelis.
アーツドライバーを変更しました。
Ah, okay. I need to go to a workshop too. Okay. Yikes.
アーツドライバーを変
Guess
更し
I'll
ま
have
し
to
た。
keep using Aqua for now. That's actually a problem. Let's see. I can't go anywhere right now. I'm stuck in the dungeon. I can't modify my plugins. That's kind of shit. don't have a special ornament. It would be nice for her to have some wind spells. I guess I could change the driver, but I can't change the plugins, so it's... yeah.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
Breath is a recovery wind spell. Maybe I should swap Storm with her. Maybe that's the way to go. Yes.
アーツドライバーを変更しました。
There we go. Maybe that's the play.
距離を取って戦いなさい。
Got them all looking right at me.
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
砕けろ。
Missed them on
頼む
See.
アニエス。
ドライブや。
頼むアニエス。
私が相手です。
気張ってけよ。
ドライブを開始します。ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。や。
頼むアニエス。
スタンです。
そうだよ。
ランさん。行きます。や。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
Oh, you can get EP charges that are... Okay, that's good. How much does a regular EP charge heal anyways? 150. I have 17. Oh, wow. That... I don't have to worry too much about my magic now.
距離を取って戦いなさい。構成完了。進めなさい。制圧完了。やるじゃない。
What are the red things for? Are they for SD? Wait. What do we got here? Why was this an event?
上等だ。
It could be an event battle or
ブ
something?
ーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
切り裂け。
チャンスです。特定ステータスを確認します。
気張ってけよ。
ドライブを開始します。
アニエス
行きます。
ドライブを開始します。
ブーストチャンス決
こい
めるのよ。
つは効くぜ。
ブースト全開よ。行きましょう。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
切り裂け。
これからも頑張ります。
Seeing us fight. The newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know?
見てなさいよ、リンゴブラッド。今度こそ出し抜いてやるんだから。
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as a rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I could tell you the story. This happened right after Mario joined the Tyrell Times. He set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. Oh. Okay. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. Ah, the righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happen to have some dirt on said politician. Wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Mario. She did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd get you a hit piece. That's why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Mario isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Mario must have had some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So, when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right, though admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. Sticks her nose into danger over and over it, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, all right. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess. Oh.
お、宝箱だな。そこだ。せや、せや、始めるか。せや、そっちにずれた。これでも食らえ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。ドライブ開始。バンさん。それ。
頼む、アニエス。行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。 弱点がつけるわよ。バンさん
こっちだ。
Miss.
そらそら。
He's got a ranged normal attack too. That's nasty.
ドライブを開始します。
いや
頼むアニエス。行くぜ。
バンさん
呪いぜ。くらいだ。頼むアニエス。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
Reviving ball. 800 HP. These are probably fairly expensive early on in the game. I had stunned him, but
さあ次に行くぞ。
良さそうな宝箱です。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
that's a lot of separate. I like that.
相手が悪かったな。
That's quite the group in the middle there.
遠隔攻撃に気をつけて。
始めるか。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こっちだ。そらそら頼むアニエス。ガンガン行くぞ。
特定のアーツが有効です。ドライブを開始します。
頼む 当だ。
ブーストチャン
こいつは効く
ス。
ぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。特定のアンスが有効よ。バンさん。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。何か来る。気をつけろ。頼むアギレス。
このまま先に進みましょう。
They used up a lot of her EP though. Should have used speed. Boost my attack.
ほらよ。せやせやせや。なんだ次へ。ほらよ。せいせいせやせいほらせやなんだせや。
戦闘終了。データを整理するわ。良さそうな宝箱です。
Action 2. Nice. Okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行したらそこは属性専用スロットよ。
Also adding greater time damage to attacks. Wait a second, what? Why does it take 8 for him?
調整そこは属性
Oh,
専
it's
用
number
スロット
2.
よ。
I see.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
Oh, because it goes in a time slot. I see. You get double the points if you put it in the correct element slot. Ah, okay. Wondering.
メンテナンスモードにそこは属性
Well, that's
専
a
用スロッ
no-brainer.
ト。新しいシャードスキルが登録されたわ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。オーグメントを調整するのね。そこは属性専用スロットよ。
Plus 8. 48 speed. What does she have?
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
For now, it's probably best to put it there. Because it'll give her a shard skill.
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
Oops, I did not mean to start combat just yet.
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ブースト。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアースが有効よ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージ。リミット解放。
頼むアニエス。
I'll get to attack before he does. It's
ガンガン行くぞ。
unfortunate. That's a physical. Okay.
それ
頼むアニエス
Not quite enough.
チャンスです
You can finish him up.
それ
Escape.
戦闘終了
Nice.
データを整理します
I wish you could see the TP that you got. Yeah. Quite a lot. What about EP? 80, okay.
すごい数ね気をつけなさい
The story battle.
チャンスです
Zero arts, okay.
ガンガン行くぞ
一斉に行きます
特定のアーツが有効です
いや
頼むアニエス
バンさんブーストチャンス決めるわよアーツで弱点がつけるわよ
Oh, he's
頑
feared?
張ってください
Can't attack normally?
まとめて相手だ
Let's see.
頑張ってください
崩せるかよ
私が相手です
特定のアーツが有効です
何か来る気をつけろ
最大です
何か来る気をつけろ
癒しマンホワイトヒール
助かったぜチャンスだ
ブーストチャンス
こいつはきつい
Heat on him.
敵の行動に注意してください
一先だ
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ特定のアーツが有効よ
こいつは効くぜ
敵の行動に注意してください特定のアーツが有効よ
そうだよ頼むアニエスガンガン
一
行くぞ
斉に行きます
最大です特定のアーツが有効です特定のアー
ドライ
ツが有効
ブ開始
です
いや
こんなもんだろ
Think about it, Dingo. You've helped Mario quite a lot, haven't you? Why did she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him a bit. Yeah, she probably does. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Yeah, because she likes you. Okay, pretty boy, rein it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I worked for Meld, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. And she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see. So for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. Just get quite the sense of responsibility. Bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. Bullshit! I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. Speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this. One separate mass. Fantastic. I've actually got like 500, so that's like 5,000 Mira. Pretty good. Could be worse, for sure. I see, okay. What do you mean random? I guess that's fine. Hey, she got EP back. Like that. Thank you very much.
が効くぜ。さあ次に行くぞ。
That's a lot of bonus.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
気をつけなさい。ブースト
It's
チ
an
ャン
Earth
ス
Pump.
決めるわよ。
まとめて相手だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ドライブ開始よ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
一斉に行きます。
I can hit 3 dudes, which is
一斉に行きます。
特定のアースが有効です。
ドライブ開始。
one damn.
そうだよ。
But
いや、
頼むアニエス。
beautiful.
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
50 hit chain. Beautiful. Plus 10 prevents rot, freeze, death blow, 75%. Oh, death blow. Okay. That is definitely something I want to equip immediately. It's a big loop. I see.
Oh,
お任せください。頑張ります。
ステータスを確認します。
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定のアースが有効です。ドライブを開始します。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
特定のアースが有効よ。ドライブ開始よ。
頼むアニエス。食らえ。
バンさん。私が相手です。
特定のアースが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
There she's here. She is here. Okay.
ガンガン行くぞ。ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効です。ガードしますバンさん。
こいつは効くぜ。
決めるわよ。お願いします。
切り裂け。
チャンスです。それ。
もらった。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。発動よ。そこです。これで一安心ですね。
始めるか。決まってけよ。
ドライブを開始します。
Hero arts. I like that.
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。この調子でステータスを
Higher
表示する
elements
わ。
can affect you. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
そうだよ。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
Why is there enemies in two very specific rooms back there and they haven't respawned anywhere else? Kinda curious. Are those the rooms where we had cutscenes in? Just out of curiosity.
さあ始めるか。任せろ。そうだ。そこだ。せいはせや。そこだ。
警戒するわ。ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。
決めるわよ。
切り裂け。頼むアギレス。
ドライブを開始。シールド展開。いや。
頼むアギレス。
Really, really liking the battle system in this game. Yeah, it looks like those are the cutscene locations. Okay. A little bit of septic. You need so much to unlock slots. like a
この声は
reporter.
急ぐぞ
Hey, look at that.
継続ポイント発見よ
Oh, you can cook too. You can buy stuff? What? Hey, oh, it doesn't have the specialized stuff. Okay. Still.
Huh. まあ待ってなそうだよ食ってみな
頑張りますね
Seems like a couple of those ingredients aren't the easiest to come
お
across.
口に合うでしょうか
ごちそうさん
大満足です
It's art defense to everybody. A 15% chance. Delay +3. That seems quite useful for Annius, honestly. Oh, does it tell you? Yeah, it does tell you how much there. Wow, it takes 10 upgrade materials to make one upgrade material plus. That's kind of crazy. And 10 beast flesh to make one prime. Alright. Copy that. Crit, parts evasion and evasion. That's quite the powerful accessory it looks like. Speed, accuracy, and crit. HP, strength, and defense. EP, arts, and arts defense. Oh, I didn't buy the rose core shot. Whoops. Maybe I could buy that next chapter. Item drop plus 50%. Strength, defense, arts, and arts defense plus 10. That's great. Need to get that. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, you have to equip it before you. Okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。 アーツドライバーを変更しました。
Does her hollow core give her tier? Or is that something from her art standard? Yeah. Oh, that is all of the art. Okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
It's definitely rest.
生き返るぜ。
She doesn't need tier because she's got her craft for healing. But maybe giving her as many elements as possible is probably the better choice. I'm surprised that this one gives you a space buff. Gives you 10 EP. Oh, it gives you 20. Oh, that's why it's more expensive. I see. Gives you 20. That's also why it's more expensive. And you can't go and open up the further slots in this one just for the EP boost like you can in previous games. You have to open them in order. Oh, that's expensive. Certain quartz that can also only be equipped to certain lines. It gives 20. That feels like I could go make a water quartz to give. Her. We unlocked dot. So I'm assuming that if you put a water quartz in the arts line, it will give you skills to increase damage for water attack arts. what we've got for quartz. Oh, right. He doesn't have a cast quartz. That might be worth getting. Arts defense and evasion, or do I want HP? Seems to be the no-brainer. 400 is a lot for somebody who's only got 600 max HP.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
Well, with the finishing attack when enemy's HP is low. That's cast time by 10%. Alright. It's okay.
いい
Oh no! The hell?
離してよ
And to eat her.
私なんか食べても美味しくないんだからどこ触ってやだやだこんなところで魔獣に食べられちゃうなんて女神様
He's gonna be so mad at Dingo for us saving her.
やはり運がいい。はあ！バン、頼む。
I got you. Surprised that wasn't.
魔獣がディンゴさんに
What?
だったらもう食べられても
寝ぼけるな、下がるぞ。
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Wonder it's called 100 Eye. Did I do wrong?
ステータス
Hit
を
the
確認
earth.
しま
Oh.
す
Okay.
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効です。最大です。
Use one.
特定の圧が有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブを開始します。ブースト全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。
機内にしようぜ。サンダーライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミットさせません。
Is that? Oh, that adds delay. Okay.
それ
ー頼むアゲス。
行きます。特定の圧が
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
頼むアゲス。
フルブースト全開よ。
Let's
敵の行動に注意
fast.
してください。
特定の圧が有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
特定の圧が有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ。切り裂け。頼むアゲス。
特定の圧が有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
いや
頼む
Kind of gross.
アゲス。行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
この調子でいきましょう。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ドライブ開始よ。特定の圧
Can't
が
silence
ガンガン行くぞ。
feel mute. Perhaps we can.
特定の圧が有効です。
食らえ。
バンさん
上等だ。
頑張ってください。特定の圧が有効よ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
It's really lower. Nice stats now.
頼むアゲス。そうだよ。
バンさ
スタンだ。
ん行きます。特定の圧が有効です。
気張ってけよ。
特定の圧が有効です。
Alright.
ドライブ開始よ。
頼むアゲス。食らえ。
バンさん行きます。特定の圧が有効です。
何か来る。気をつけろ。
ドライブを開始します。
敵の行動に注意してくだ
アース
さい。
で弱点がつけるわよ。
頼む
target.
そうだよ。
バンさん行きます。それそれ
おまけだ。借りは返すぜ。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。頑張ってください。ドライブ開始よ。バンさんチャンスです。
Hold on. Take that.
最大です。
気張ってけよ。
ここはお任せを。大いな光の栄光よ。我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
悪いな。チャンスだ。
上限アップです。
And I got critical. I think this time I'm getting back to that.
全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミットさせません。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。
Oh.
この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
Oh, I see.
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
I got,
特定のアーツが有効よ。
why not finish it off in a flashy roll?
覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。やる。
Imperial Plus. Sorry. Found Amber. Oh, an art strider. Phew, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge hunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. Never mind that.
大丈夫か？足などはくじいていないようだが。
はいでもどうしてビンゴさんがこんなところに。はっ、ひょっとして私が掴んだスクープを横取りしに来たとか。
どうしてそうなる？言っておくが、ジャコモの件は解決済みだ。犯人も含めて CID 預かりとなっている。そちらの編集長も了承しているはずだぞ。
じゃあどうして私
こんな暗くて怖くて恥ずかしい目に。
Well, you're a mess. Poor thing.
あなたはあれ、どこかで見たような。何よこれ。見ないで。ディンゴさんは見ちゃダメ。
まったく。
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
その程度って何ですか。乙女のあられもない格好を前に。ってあなたはあの時の裏解決屋とかいう怪しい職業であの事件も勝手に解決したっていう。
Well,
あなたがデタラメを言ったせいでひどい目にあったんですから。警察の人には釘を刺されまくるわ。事件解決を完全に取り逃すわ。
if it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
ともあれ、ここは事件の現場じゃないってことだ。記者には記者の現場がある。とっとと出て着替えるといい。バン、アニエス嬢も助かった。いずれ借りは返させてもらおう。
No, not at all. He ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
ちょっとディンゴさん、まだあの人に言いたいことが。覚えてなさいよ。裏解決やバンアークライド。
So... Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damages sustained were an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. Calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office, so let's get out of here.
依頼達成ですね。
Underground fumigation complete. I like how we got gray points for that, probably because Van was the problem in the first place. And S-Cross swap. Right back, just gonna run to the bathroom, then we'll make our way out of the dungeon. Alright, I'm back.
これで一安心ですね。
ほらよせいせやせやほらよ
まだです。
せやほら
次です。
せやほらお疲れさん怪我はないな
お任せください。
遠隔攻撃に注意してください。戦闘を開始します。特定のアーツが有効よ。ブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜしまいにしようぜせいダンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。制圧完了。やるじゃない。距離を取って
シャード全開呪いぜ嫌いだ
チャンスです。
ドライブを開始します。
いや
頼むアニエスチャンスだ
敵の行動に注意してください。
切り裂け
特定のアーツが有効です。
何か来る気をつけろ
それ
頼むアニエス
チャンスです。や
おまけだお疲れさん怪我はないな
So I'm guessing SCLM chains with like 3 people, you'll be able to do, when you do normal attacks, you'll be able to have like 3 and 4 people jump in.
距離を取ってください。
Do that.
気をつけなさい。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
頑張ってください。
まとめて相手だ
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ドライブ開始よ。特定のアーツが有効です。
一斉に行きます。
ガンガン行くぞ
ドライブ開始。
そうだよ
バンさんそれ
頼むアニエス
これで一安心ですね。
距離を取ってもらいなさい。バトルスタート。
そこだせいはっ けどガンガン行くぞ。そうだよ。
バンさんそれ
頼むアニエス。行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
決めるわよバンさん
こっちだ。そらそら。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
距離を取って戦いなさい。
せやほらよ。せいそらせや
チャージアタックが使えます。
そうしたんだ。
ブース
こい
トチャンス
つは効くぜ。
決めるわよ。頑張ってください。
そらよ。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
さあ次に行くぞ。せやせやせいせやせいせいせやもう一度。そらせいせやせいせや。
これで一安心ですね。
せやせいせやそらせやせや。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
ほらよ。
お任せください。
せやチャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧がドライブを開始します。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。頑張ってください。
財発動。頼むアニエス。そうだよ。
バンさん
何かく気をつけろ。こいつは効くぜ。おお切り裂け。
やスタンです行きます。それそれ
もらった。
戦闘終了。データを整理。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Earth focus, okay.
アーツドライバーを変更しました。
行くぜ。
頑張ります
そらそこだ。体力が持たねえ。
チャンスです。これはどうでしょう。癒しはホワイトヒール。
悪いな。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。頑張ってください。そこです。
頼むアニエス。
これはどうでしょう。癒しはホワイトヒール。
悪いな。チャンスだ。
そこです。逃走経路を戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。遠隔攻撃に気をつけて。お任せください。それ。
さあ次に行くぞ。任せろ。
決めなさい。戦闘終了。
そこだ。そらほらよ。おいっとそらそこだ。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
距離を取って戦いなさい。
さあ始めるか。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。使用可能です。そこです。それそれ。はあそこです。
一気に決めるぞ。決まってけよ。
特定のアーツが有効です。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。
覚悟を決めな。サンダーライスライダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。私が相手です。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
そこです。
さあ次に行くぞ。行くぜ。そこだ。追いつ
先に進みましょう。
よっと
いや
生き返るぜ。群れてる。そこな。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
そこ
これで一安心ですね。
Almost level up.
そこな。相手が悪かったな。
遠隔攻撃に気をつけて。
そこな。さあ始めるぜ。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
Oh, comes in it. That's nasty.
ほらよ。もう一度。ほらよ。そうだ。次。ほらよ。そうだ。せや。そうだ。さあ次に行くぞ。
Thought I was gonna level up before I got out of here, but
進めなさい。制圧完了。やるじゃない。
ほらよ。見れてやるんだ。そうだ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
そこな。そこな。相手が悪かったな。
some of the containers respawn, it seems.
制圧完了。
もう一度。そうだ。
これで一安心ですね。
生き返るぜ。生き返るぜ。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Oh, that respawned altogether too. Okay. Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
おお、アークライドか。無事片付けてくれたようだな。
You stop reading me like a damn book. I care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on the transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zifa range if you want me to. I'm good. Ah. Well, see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the Liberal Kingdom in the past. Huh? They teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Well, there we go. There's the date. It's been about 6 years since Trails in the Sky. Around the same time that... Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. Am I imagining things? It feels like there's more to this than his sweet tooth. Visit places where sweet foods are sold around Riverside, Station Street, and Old Town.
甘いものというとどう探しましょうか。
Are you even a schoolgirl?
候補はいろいろ
You
ある
not know where to
が、
find sweets.
下のテラスエリアを回ってみるか。
That schoolgirls love that kind of shit. Alright. I can't believe I found you so quickly. Today must be my lucky day. You're Sayla, right? The idol? You know who I am? Of course, I'm a huge Cupid head, your biggest fan. I first heard about you 2 years ago. I was so excited to see you live. You two were so cute on stage. Oh, thanks. I'm honestly surprised you even know what an idol is. Not many people around here do. I guess it's still catching on here. But I keep up with idols more than I do actresses. That's why I moved to Edith from my hometown, actually. I want to be an idol too. But would you take me under your wing, Sayla? Wait, what? She sure is a go-getter. But what's an idol? I feel like I've heard the term somewhere before. Some kind of brand new pop some indie labels are pushing lately. Figured it was something just for nerds and geeks, but I guess it can have all kinds of fans. You decided to become an idol just like you and Natalie. Hold your horses there. This is so much to ask out of nowhere. Not to mention that Natalie already... I'll do anything, I swear. I'll do whatever it takes. Well, guess you got a new partner. 'Cause I think Sayla was planning to graduate. Quote unquote. So, does the day end when you... I finally accomplished my goal of trying out every stall facing the river. I went from tacos to noodles to ice cream. It's a little weird, yeah. But it was delicious. I would do it again, though maybe after my stomach settles first. Sunset already? Dang, where did the day go? Days just keep getting shorter and shorter. One silver lining is people get hungry around autumn. Temperatures go down, but profits go up. Maybe time I come up with an autumn special menu.
Yo!
Oh. It's that girl that was jogging around earlier. I hit my 30 cells goal way faster than I did last time. 30 cells is a lot more than I went for yesterday. feels nice, but I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. Sounds to me like you've done a great job of pushing yourself lately, but make sure you're keeping well hydrated. Here. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I barely just met you. You don't have to be so nice to me. Previous boyfriend dumped her because she didn't fit into something you bought for her. This guy admires her jogging around. That's going to be a storyline throughout the game, I'm sure. Don't worry, I got extra water bottles, just in case, and it sounds like you earned it anyway. I'm Lodi, by the way. I bike around here a lot, so it's nice to meet someone else who enjoys feeling the wind on their face. No, it's nothing like that. I took on running so I could lose some weight. It's pretty good, though. Breeze feels really nice tonight in particular, actually. I'm sweating after that run, but I don't feel hot at all. Just the kind of thing you don't notice until you take on running. Probably run more if the bike wasn't so convenient for me. If you learn to enjoy the little things when it comes to running, you'll be well on your way to enjoying the little things in life, too. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I know Selma mentioned she was running to lose weight, but she looks like she started to genuinely enjoy it. Honestly, I could stand to go cycling more often again. Maybe we could even share routes. Maybe give us something else to talk about. Never imagined I'd make a friend while I was stumbling my way through this whole diet and exercising thing. How lucky am I? He's a cyclist, and I'm sure he knows the area real well, so I'll try to ask him about a good running path. Ah, it's almost like we were fated to meet. Indeed. The way it feels. Artist. Oh, good. I finally found you, Miss Kokona. I was worried when I saw you weren't at work. Cronin, I was just brainstorming some new ideas. That's so. You've been hard at work in here. Well, I was running around wasting time looking for you. I'm so sorry for being so useless. I know. I'll make up for it by staying with you all day to help work on your next storyboard. No, why is this happening? I was trying to avoid you. Why are you always wearing a suit, Cronin? It's weird. Is it? I guess I never really thought about it that way. I just think it makes me look more dedicated to my job. Why did my editor have to be such a pain in the ass? I'm not sure why she's glaring daggers at me. Did I offend her? That's going to be an interesting little storyline too. Oh wait, is he closed? What the hell? Why are you closed? And it even listed as a shop on the map. Man.
さて
Oh, that's an interesting looking vehicle. Here for the shop. Hey Graham, on your way out? Hey Van, and yeah, I called to get our crew together. We don't usually ride while it's still bright outside, but Unifer really wanted to go. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on her. Won't let her get into a wreck or nothing. Not worried at all. I know y'all aren't the type to drive recklessly. Just be sure not to make a scene and end up getting caught, okay? Thanks for worrying, man. You should join us sometime. Alright, Downey and Hyades. Hyades, I don't know, are here. Everyone else should be along shortly. I'd say it's time we get on the road then. Pedals to the floor, everyone. Oh, listen to that baby purr. Leave it to Uncle to work his magic. I'd say it's time to slay the expressway and go full throttle. Slay? Are you sure that's not dangerous? Nah, don't worry about her. Think about it as just racer lingo. Unifer's crew ain't got a reckless driver in sight. Probably going to be a side quest to do with them later. Came by to see Graham and the gang. I'm so pumped. Graham's car is so sick, dude. Man, I envy Unifer. No fair that she got her uncle to help her pimp her car up. Oh, hey, Unifer's here too. Tonight's a night to burn the road. Hell yeah. Or, not that I have a car, but yeah. So, you just gonna be a passenger? Alright. Ah, it's closed. Everything's closed. Alright. Your mom's gonna be here soon to pick you up, right? What do you think of the school? You know you can trust me. I like it here. Mother Kyra is really nice. Rooney's helping me study and me? How about me? You, Earl? You're a real ball of energy. That's it? That's disappointing. Mother Kyra is so kind. Rooney's helping me study too. And Earl is really nice. I like it here already. I'm older than Lolo, so it's my job to take care of him and teach him stuff. Hey, aren't you forgetting something great about me? I'm the oldest, so I'm taking care of Earl and Lolo. I come by to the church a lot because it's close to my house. I've been coming for so long it almost feels more like home than my actual home does. Still don't know a lot about Central Eastern customs though, so Earl is teaching me. Oh, I can't go in there. Why? Is there a reason? Because like there's NPCs in there. And it looks like I should be able to talk to them if I go in, but... Oh, jeez. How about we take a walk around here today, Apollo? That's the spirit. Yeah, and they're yellow, so they've got new dialogue, but I can't... Oh, you have to... Okay, I see. You have to go in a specific order, too. The districts. Alright. And then... Kino's Bar.
こんにちは。
Here's ailments. Spicy salami, that sounds tasty.
どうもです。
さてと。おお、食った食った。
Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. I'm surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten one before. Y'all are too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's Bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Chino. Takeout for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Ah, yeah, just as I thought. Something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Orbital Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Is it still not going to let me enter the... Was it something where I like had to go talk to them? No, because you couldn't leave the dungeon doing that quest. like it hasn't been. Onions.
さてと。
Looks like a lot of stuff closed at this time of day. What time
向
is it?
かうと
Actually?
すっか。
Just a sec. You can't bring those tips up. Because the load times are so fast that I can't read most of the tips. Upgraded versions of a skill can manifest when its overall attribute value increases. Oh, SCLM boost. That seems very useful. Boost activates a hollow core's unique effects. Okay. Guarantees critical hits against marked enemies. Ah. Bewitch, what? Prioritizes allies' turn. today was really productive. What do you say we go out for drinks? Actually, don't even bother answering. We have to celebrate closing out this contract. Sure. I'd rather not go out for drinks with the creepy old man. Maybe I can leave early. But you should take it easy, yeah? I heard from your wife that you get really rowdy after a few drinks. Right. Guess bar hopping will have to be limited to only 2 bars tonight. No, that does not make this better. Why do I even have to go out for drinks with you? That was not in my contract. We haven't even left and I'm already tired of this. Working in sales is the worst. Nothing to report. Looks like just another peaceful day in the city. No shady dealings going on and no criminals in sight. It's our lives' mission to protect the livelihoods of our citizens, all in a day's work. Can't help but feel like the criminals he's talking about. Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more worried about getting some dessert. We haven't done anything wrong. Hey brother, I got you covered. Want to get back to your beloved family ASAP, yeah? Yes. You see, it's my daughter's birthday today. I'm usually not even in the country since I work abroad. I want to get back home as soon as humanly possible. Ha! That's a good reason if I ever heard one. You're a hero to your fam, brother. Come on, get in. Giordano's gonna make your wish come true at record speed. That's a good reason if I've ever heard one. No need to stress. Giordano's gonna make it happen in record time. I came by today for a visit. I actually work at the Crossbell Consulate. But today is my daughter's birthday, so I took the day off. I'd better hurry up and get there soon. Okay. Shopping was all we could get done today since Mina's been throwing so many tantrums. Sweetie, if we hurry, we can get home and start dinner before Daddy gets home. No, I'm not going to. Don't start this again. I told you, Mina. That's enough.
さてと
He's like a bit of a brat. That reminds me a little bit of Swin. Treon Tower, lit up by the sunset. Oh, it's so dreamy. Kopeka? Doesn't the sky look absolutely gorgeous? And I wish I was that happy-go-lucky. What are you implying? I have more than one brain cell, you know. Not what I said, but your last brain cell's working as good as ever. Wow. Wait, I thought this bus was going to the 5th district. Why am I back at the station? Did I get on the tour bus instead? Whatever. This kind of stuff just happens when you live in the capital. And I overspent again. Sure couldn't do that without my husband's salary. Life would be a whole lot different if I'd chosen a different man. Instead, I bagged myself a rising star and a top-tier firm. I should be grateful for his generosity. Lovely. Seems like a real winner. Racer Guild's also closed? What time is it? Let me see. No. Yeah, I'm curious. But I've been real close friends with Ilhan ever since we were in college. He's Iota's owner. He's just so nonchalant that he started playing at being a barista despite actually owning the place. Meanwhile, he left actually managing the shop to me. Geniuses really are crazy, huh? Ilhan's been starting up businesses since we were at the Institute. The lucky son of a bitch has succeeded with most of them, too. I don't know how, when he has this devil-may-care attitude about everything. I wish he took things just a little bit more seriously every now and then. Alright.
どうぞごひいきに。
Switch drivers and open the slot on Amber.
使えるアーツが変化したわよ。
メンテナンスはお任せを。
Death blow. Neat. Just KO. I do want this one. Time and space. They seem useful to have.
"またいつでも受け。メンテナンスはお任せを。またいつでもお受けします。
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうござい
Hello, welcome to IOTA. If it's household orbital devices you want, they're over here. Phew, feels like I've finally gotten used to this stuff. This kind of work is really refreshing and interesting once you actually give it a go. And the store's atmosphere can't be beat. I really hope I keep this job long term. But I have to brush up on my orbital knowledge if I want to do that. Can't rely on my boss all the time. Um,
メンテナンスはお任せを。
Oh, that's how. Yeah. This one has Shadow Spear. That's interesting. Got time on it already. Right.
またいつでもお受けします。
Cafe is so cozy despite how trendy it is. It's still quite comfortable and homey, even despite all the cutting-edge tech they have in stock. Wonder what I should buy. Oh well, no reason to rush whatsoever. I'm in no rush to leave the capital. I never get tired of this place, no matter how many times I come here. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine to this establishment. I'm not surprised, considering a store like this isn't commonplace in Arasion. Regardless of that, she could stand to show some restraint. Her trip here is for business, after all, not for pleasure. Tell her that, not me. I've been researching the urban structure of the capital while visiting my parents. Thanks to this place, my stay has been really productive. I thought to check it out since I heard the owner also studied at the Institute. It turned out to be a really comfortable spot to work in. The excellent connection makes working a cinch, but the atmosphere is great for when you need to take a break and recharge too. I have to give it to Ilhan. This idea was a success. Two of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. Feel like I could trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. You're not gonna follow us up to the second floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, because they're hot. Van received his order. Alright, last stop's the flower cellar in Old Town. Collect the muffins you asked for earlier? Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going. They're gonna have quite the feast of sweet stuff when they get home, huh? Oh, I don't have a choice? Okay. This seems like a save game moment.
いましょう。
You noticed somebody following us, I'm assuming.
さて最後にもう一件回るぞ。
Oh. Interesting.
バンさん、
いいから黙ってついてこい。
Oh, hi, Van. Hi, Anis. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paulette? There are some, ingredients we need. So she's going to Center March in the 9th District. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. It's just a short bus ride away. You may be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Okay. Come back soon, Mommy. You guys still working? Dinner's almost ready. Come on and get back before it's cold. Good work, you two. Your faces tell me you were really working hard out there. I'll whip up some food for you so you can come inside to wait for it. Maybe I'll go pick up some sweets from the florist first. Right. If I remember correctly, it's just ahead.
何にするの？いってらっしゃい。
Huh? Who are you? Oh, just you. Thought I saw someone shady slicking around. You done with work for the day? I'm about to close up shop too. I gotta do my shopping for the day. Why did it get so late? The sun sets so early now. I best close up soon too. Gotta get my shopping done before it gets too dark.
またキャンディーかい。また来な。
Wait, oh, he fell off his bike. Well, did he sigh there, or am I just hearing things? Had his fill of the kids and bailed, maybe. Who's the boss now, kitty cat? Dang it, I swear this bike hates me. Let's just go home for today. You really took a tumble there. We'll get that cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry on back now. Sun's gonna set soon. Oh, man, you could be really harsh sometimes. And I thought it was pretty strong, but it really hurts. Oh, one of your buttons is falling off. Let me put that back on. Can you give me your pants? Wait, hey, are you crazy? I can't just take my pants off here. Oh no, Harry just fell. Ouch, that looks like it hurt. You okay? Well, it hurt for him. He's the one that fell. It doesn't hurt for you because you were just watching. Keep your voice down, okay? Freaks me out a little. What? That's her brother. Why are you saying things like that to your brother? I must say, I'm shocked that they accepted my request so quickly. I had feared that this watch was a lost cause after it got run over by that car. I know it'll take time, but I'll wait as long as I need to. Anything to see that watch fixed. Maybe they'll ask me to go get parts. Just a crying shame, I tell you. I hope they can get the bass back open soon. But I say, good company and good games wash my troubles away just as well. Now then, I figure it's about time for dinner. I'll drag my old bones over to Montmartre. They got food for my belly and Paulette's food for my soul. Well, say it ain't so. I guess the young blood was always bound to catch up to us. How the mighty have fallen. What? Huh? Talk about. Oh. Adios, what a dump. People like me don't belong here. How'd I just go from riches to rags like this? And who does my wife think she is, treating me like a pest in my own house? Who funded her lifestyle? Who supported her kid? Barely even matters now. It's just me out here. All my crunching, all my work, and I have nothing to show for it. I can't go inside. Is there a reason why, like, all the doors are locked, even though it looks like there's new dialogue with people inside some of the buildings? Hello there, dear. The unease on your face, the dark shadow creeping along your back. I see what ails you, young lady. Could it be you forgot to buy ingredients for supper? I could sympathize. She was really starting to unnerve me there. Yeah, that's her usual song and dance. Don't let her bother you.
さてと
I always come home at around this time so I can make dinner. I used to be the type of guy who put work before everything else. I wanted to kick into high gear and ride the fast lane in my career. But then life happened. I had to cut back my hours to raise Harry. They responded by docking my salary. I just can't climb the ladder like I used to. Can't say I didn't have it coming though. I put my family before work, and that's what I get. I think I'll make us some stew tonight. If nothing else, I'm a better cook than young me used to be. Alright, I'm off. Break a leg, Rockstar. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'll head right on over to watch. Thank you, but really, you don't have to do that for me. I know you're plenty busy. What? Why wouldn't I go to your concert? Jess, I love your performances. I love your performances. I see. Well, thanks. I'll make sure you love what you hear later. Come on, lady. I still got time before the bus comes along. Maybe I'll go say hi to Raymond. He's the one who really pushed me when it came to this record deal. I really owe you two a lot. You've saved my bacon more times than I can count. Oh, Jess. He's really not letting the fame get to his head. Quite the opposite. He's as humble as he ever was. Almost too much. Sometimes I worry about him. But, well, that modesty is what makes Jess Jess. Okay. That's just, story stuff. Hey Van, good to see you. Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome, I appreciate you doing that. Can I get two then? Sure thing, I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute, Van, you don't think... You caught on, did you? What does that mean? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoy them. I really like how they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. Can't go in that way. Did I make my move? She's tailing me. Oh, it's her.
どうして
大した身のこなしだな。甘いぜ。
バンさん、大丈夫ですか？え？
ガキか。
民間人に遅れを取るなんて。
Civilian?
最初から気づかれてここに誘い込まれたんですね。
振り切れなさそうだったからな。今のはシャードによる偽装映像だ。ラムダとは違う方式だな。
そんな機能まで。すごい。噂通り。
She was looking
そ
for
れ以上かも。よかった。アブたちの反対を押し切って。
アブ、その呼び方って。
大陸中東部の方言か。装束に身のこなしといい。ひょっとしてお前、二重の意味でひょっとしてだったか。参ったな。その年でクルガの両兵、しかも小娘とはな。
Very Alpha, yeah.
クルガ戦士団副頭目が長女フェリーダ・アルファイドって言います。スプリガン、アークライド様、どうか相談に乗っていただけません
Help
か。
with what? What would a Jaeger Corps need help with? Well then. It's my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
はい、私たちクルガの民は炎とアルーシャを報じています。山岳地にある里で暮らしていて、戦士として戦うのが習わしなんです。
Their whole tribe forms one major corps that represent the whole Central East. Very proud and value their traditions though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
そんな、私なんかまだまだ半人前で、早くアブたちみたいな一人前の戦士になりたいんですけど。
Oh, she just became one last year. Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So, you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenchild? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
そのアイゼンシルトと戦士団が戦うことはたびたびあって。
Oh, Eisenshield. Okay.
半月くらい前もとある代理戦争で交戦しました。その時の決着はついてお互い故郷に戻ったんですけど、アイゼンシルトの中隊の一つが現時点でも戻ってないそうなんです。
Huh. And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
はい、先方の連隊長さんから里に直接問い合わせがあって、アブ、副頭目も心配していろいろ当たっているみたいなんですけど。
That's so? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
はい、そうですけど。
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
すみません。変なこと言っちゃったみたいで。でも、バン様の言う通り、あんまり憎いとかはないんです。それどころか、行方不明の中隊の隊長さんにはよくしてもらってて。
Really? What kind of person are they?
アイーダさんっていう女傭兵で、アイゼンシルトでも指折りの実力者です。私が2年前に戦士となってから何度か敵味方として付き合いがあって、休戦日や合同訓練の時にいろいろなことを教えてくれたんです。私、妹に弟、年の離れたお兄ちゃんはいるんですけど、本当のお姉ちゃんみたいな感じで、年下だけど友達って言ってくれて、大切な人なんです。でもクルガからの捜索隊への参加を希望しても認めてもらえませんでした。まだ13歳だし、里と戦場しか知らないからってアブが。
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard? Because you couldn't give up?
はい、初めて一人で里を出てバスと鉄道を乗り継いで、アイーダさんの中隊が共和国経由で帰還したのは分かっていますから、行方不明になったとすればこの国の可能性が高いと思うんです。そのバン様の噂は以前里の戦士の人から聞きました。共和国の首都に裏解決屋っていう両兵の相談にも乗ってくれる人がいるって。アルジェムの塊です。これでアイーダさんたちの行方を探してもらえないでしょうか。あ、一応戦士としての報酬で受け取ったものです。
That's... You kidding me? I love that bit could fetch around 100,000 mira easy. Well, we could talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job. You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on too, so we can't just drop everything for some far-off... What?
それって。
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. Wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
その綺麗な装置が一体。
The memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Aida.
本当ですか?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Well, this certainly is a lot of useful information. It's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. unfortunately. I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of corps on our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Aida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh? Rune. Sounds like there's a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh? How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the corps have gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. Caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvaret. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while it's here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own special ops divisions from time to time. Special ops division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw-up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Aida, the Flame Eater, and her corps. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up. Come on, they just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvar's intelligence division, right? But even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to counter or to corner Aida's corps. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. But where were they trying to go? Surrounding terrain and villages. I think they returned via... Central. So they would probably be going to or red, wouldn't they? The Northwest Highway through a red or MF area. Nice thinking. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at Trail Village. Oh, hey. It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Aida's told me about it before. Said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh. That settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Krail. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You could stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. Ah, we're getting it right. September 7th. Oh, it's a Saturday. September 7th, 6:04 a.m.
大きな車ですね。
まあな。
Volvo 4 Inger Nightbreaker pickup truck.
4大動力車ライセンシーの中でもスポーツを得意とするインゲルト。その傑作ピックアップトラックを俺なりにカスタムチューンしててな。特にフロントと足回りを。
すごい車なんですね。
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
朝っぱらから何をぐちぐち言ってやがる。
Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
むにゃ。そうだよ、アニエスちゃん。フェリちゃんもパンはついでに。
6 o'clock in the morning. Aw. I heard that.
それとこれ持って行ってちょうだい。サンドイッチにミルクにコーヒー。モーニング代わりにどうぞ。
Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
いいのよ。お客さんをもてなすのは当然だから。あなたの故郷だってそうでしょ？
Of course.
お前さんみたいなちびっこはよく寝てよく食べるのが一番だ。バン、お嬢ちゃんたちにくれぐれも危ないことがないようにな。
Will do. And thanks for coming to see us off. You may.
いってらっしゃい。 やっぱり早いですねそれなのにあんまり揺れていませんし、バンさんが自慢するのもわかる気がします。
そうだろそうだろ。あと10分くらいで首都高を抜けて北の国道へ出る。そしたらこいつの速さと安定性をもう少し味わわせてやるよ。
すごい、もっとスピードが出るんですね。安全運転でお願いします。
Rathi Air Base, Anchorville. It's a big country. Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesis seem to be involved in this somehow too, so it could be there's a role here that only I can play. I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry. I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Aramis has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. Wait, you know people from? So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkride? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. And I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and for Rita, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But... Okay. But only if you call me Fairy. Sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Calvard too. You got Arusha, the winged goddess, in the central east, and Idios, the sky goddess, in the west. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different, though. It's even got another name if you go further east. Oh, yeah, Aida told me about that. Feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Aida taught you a lot. He did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. What's popular in those places? I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her. I still can't believe her corps would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined the Eisenshield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think? That sounds about right. He was in another corps.
そうなんです。伝説的な弾があって。西風の旅団。人数は少ないけど、大陸西部で双璧と言われた弾で。
Nishikaze. West Wind. What's what that means in Japanese?
O っていう人に率いられたスペシャリストの集まりだったそうです。
We've made it.
アイーダさんはそこの部隊長としてずっと活躍してきたそうですけど、5年前その団長さんが亡くなって団が一旦解散してしまって。
That's not. No. They were still operating in Terrabonia.
それで今所属しているアイゼンシルトに移ったそうです。
Or was it just the two of them? It's also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. Yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. Oh, so Van knows about that. I can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. But you think so too. But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All of this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Krail, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
フェリちゃん、アイーダさんからいろいろなことを教わったんですよね。知識や思いはきっと大切な絆を手繰り寄せる手がかりになると思います。だから大丈夫。バンさんはもちろん、私も微力ながらお手伝いしますから。アニエスさん。はい、ありがとうございます。
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Aida 2 years back. Wait, what? Chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would show up, or would up and vanish, and with a Genesis maybe involved. Gotta be more to this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. September 7th, 11:25 a.m. Taking about 4 hours to get here. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. Oh. Something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Oh, even she knows. You'd be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. All right. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. I hate working for free. Can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or you out, Fairy?
言わずもがなです。
What is that?
戦士団で使われているアサルトソードと言います。お二人は私が守ります。炎とアルーシャの加護を。
Okay then, let's do this. You'll auto-face the enemy you attack. Arc 6 targets. When they're within attacking range, the target cursor will change.
お任せください。
引きました。
Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck! Why do I keep doing that?
この調子で行きましょう。
I wanted to fight all of them.
で行きましょう。
Get Earth and water. So nothing that she can do. That's even better.
ガンガン行くぞ。
私が相手です。
I'm just. Oh, that's so frustrating.
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力で行きましょう。
上等だ。
ブーストチャンス。
So you can only link with one person.
頑張ってください。
A little bit sad.
炎の加護。特定のアーツが有効よ。 特定のアーツが有効よ。ください。バーサー。
呪いぜ。くら
いや。好奇です。
ブースが有効だよ。
はっ、せや。そこです。負けません。えい、それ。隙あり。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。炎の加護。お決まりよ。今です。えへへ、なんとかなりました。
任せろ。
お任せください。それ。えい。
Looks like there's quite a bit of stuff here. I didn't even look at the map before. Oh, there's so many chests. What? Great material. Ah, okay.
良さそうな宝箱です。
Okay. Take that. Five of them.
ウーラ。は、敵の群れ。相当しますか。いやー。は、いやー。そこです。いやー。いやー。ここが勝機です。
ブースが有効だよ。
頑張ってください。まとめて蹴散らします。
決まってけよ。
まとめて蹴散らします。
Wait, did we miss one? Man, kind of sad.
まとめて蹴散らします。
決まってけよ。
そこです。さあ、チャンスです。一斉に行きます。全力で行きましょう。
頼む。アリ。
いやー、ごめんなさい。バンさん。頑張ってください。炎の加護。ステータスを表示する。 るわ。
上等だ。
They both did. That
ブー
sucks.
ストチャンス決めるわよ。頑張ってください。炎の加護。特定のアーツがユニットライブ開始よ。
決まってけよ。
癒しはホワイトヒール。
助かったぜ。くらえ。
バンさん
パンダ。
行きます。頑張ってください。ベリちゃん捕らえました。燃え上がれ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンスお決まりよ。おまけです。
相手が悪かったな。
速やかに撃破します。速攻で決めます。
もらった。
アニエスさんおまけです。
Fine. Yeah. That was the last one. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Fruga like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. Your arts are awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Thank you. It's called an Orbal staff, and... Come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello! You three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passers-by. You work for West Calvar Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arcade Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there, for a price. Wait. Van? Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that, and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or guild would never... Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. I'm trying to scam you here. I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. I can imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. Wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Krail. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two, back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright. Who the hell?
ギルドとは別口の便利屋ね。ちょっと面白そうかな。
Interesting. September 7th, 12:20 p.m. Rail Village.
素敵な村ですね。中世の建物に小川、風車に遥かな丘陵の佇まい。途中の麦畑も綺麗でしたけど、白い花の畑はひょっとして。
そばだな。この辺りじゃガレットなんかが有名だぜ。
She didn't know the name of them. He has to supply them.
はい、アイーダさんもランチにはぴったりって。本当に来られたんだ。
バスの客も足止めだろう。俺たちも一旦ランチにするか。
I hear the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Aida's unit dropped by there. Sound good? Yep, yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmartre has Creol's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I am so ordering those. I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order some seconds and thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? I'll fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool. So I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes. There was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. Wow. Jackpot right off the bat. I knew it! You don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Racers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was their leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Aida, all right. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry, it's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town to see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Aida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Got a few people to talk to. Quest event. So, like side quest? You know that green-haired passenger by chance? He really caught my eye. Not often you find a suave urban type like him around here. I wanted to chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. Maybe ran over at the inn would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. I wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. Can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you. Okay. Seem like a... Great. I just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? Hope it's not too dangerous outside the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got time. I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. I decided to bike out here for some fresh air and fresh fish, and boy did this place deliver.
Boss, 無事に帰れるといいですね。
何かあったらもう一儲けさせてもらうさ。
もう素直じゃないんですから。
All the times for monsters to crop up, though. I keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet, there they were. I never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Oh, right. I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. It's looking like they'll be working on the bus well after sundown. I can only hope they get it fixed in time. We were bound for Remiferia before we got derailed. We still have a ways to go after crossing the border. Driving at night is too dangerous. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. If we could stay the night here, at least. Sorry, can't talk much right now. Need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice Kaina over there... she's over in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. Still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at her. She can get your orbment sorted out in a jiffy. I'd appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice for her to get some real-world experience. My factory's over around the back side of the church. My apprentice should be there running the store, so she can help you with whatever you need. Oh, right, we've got weapons, too. Just basic stuff, though. If you got a use for them, you could take that stuff off our hands. Oh, I'm good, I swear. Just... never mind. It's nothing. Please, pay me no mind. Thought he was giving me a funny look there. He seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. He's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him be for now. Why? Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. He's rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. I'll keep him in my peripheral. His pickup truck is parked here. Great Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. That sounds very useful, actually. They're also very expensive. 120 EP. Whew. I like that. Thanks for coming. How'd you like the galettes? I've got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for dinner, yeah? I get this was pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full. My daughter's been baking galettes practically every day, every chance she could get lately. At this rate, she'll be a better chef than me in no time. Well, good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll get. I'm headed to Remiferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the inn. My hosts in Remiferia were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, it looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. We get plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows, maybe that lady and I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk with her. Oh, right. If you happen to need some orbment work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. The boss has his hands full with the bus, but my friend works there as his understudy. She's pretty good. No offense, but how would you know that? You have an orbment that she works on? Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Now Kent's unstoppable, I tell you. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course. Just funny to see how different they ended up. Okay. Oh, that's the police station. Where's the orbment place? That's church. It's gotta be this place, right? The place with the shop. Ever seen a windmill before? Oh.
私もこんなに近くで見るのは初めてです。
そうだ。
Curious about the windmill, are you? This here is my prized grain thresher. It does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's breadbasket with the wheat we produce. And though crops of any kind are a welcome sight, wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon that sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, it just makes your heart soar. Or it does mine, at least. You can't make beer without the right grains, after all. I'm not interested in beer, but... I probably have to open up some slots in Orbment. Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to the Orbital shop before we get into any trouble. This is not the orb shop. It's supposed to be some young girl running it. Probably way back there. That red triangle. Oh. It's just a regular item. Oh, wait. Gift for Annius. Take that. Not gonna have any money for... weapons that they were talking about. Sorry, I was just lost in thought there. Now, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler, or did I just forget your face? Oh, don't mind us, Pops. We're just asking around about some stuff. You remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Well, yes, that does ring a bell. Some of them came by the shop, I think. That was a week before... Oh, no. Never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help, sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll leave back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back into your head like that, you know? Sorry, young'uns. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly. I've been really foggy lately. Sometimes I can remember if I think on it real hard, but still. I can still work a cash register, eh? Just tell me what you need and I'll get it for you. I feel the same way sometimes. There it is. Goddard Orbital Factory. Oh. Vending machine. $2,000 it takes to get to the next one. That one provides 1,100. Okay. I guess I've got a few different items I can use. Oh wow, Barry does not have much max HP. Damn, it's only got 10. That's crazy. He's already got that equipped. These are upgrades to what I've already... Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to upgrade so soon. Speed plus 6, move plus 5, and art resistance plus 15. Wait, that's worse. The movement's really good. It's just slightly... Oh, the speed is way worse. Hang on. Yeah, 14. Okay. 16. Yeah, I don't want to replace those. Oh, she's already got those. Okay. Needs some max HP for sure. Not a significant boost, but oh wow. Completed a lot of stuff, huh? Excluding EX, okay. Acid cloud causes rot. First of all, and mobility S boost. Fairy's already got a couple of slots open. Oh, she does. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's a Mirage slot. Okay. Okay.
はい、またね。要件は何？
Oh, that's a significant boost. That was less significant, but...
はい、またね。要件は何？
That's... I think not missing is much more important. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbits? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks, we might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been what? The night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. What? Oh. Jackpot. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supplies maybe? No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. But I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff? Good to know, thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago, but that she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. I wanted to help repair the bus, but the boss said no. He ended up working on it by himself. I mean, I like to think I'm no greenhorn anymore. He trusts me to go out and buy the materials we need even. But I want to do more than that. I want to do something big, like building my own machines from scratch, or putting aftermarket mods on or something. But, well, maybe I really am rushing it. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Okay. My ancestors, they were Eastern-style blacksmiths. My parents would always tell me about their philosophy. Your work is the sum of your knowledge. I wonder how well that translates into the modern age.
お腹いっぱいです。
Hello there. How may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're their best when you buy them here straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Oh, and just so you're aware, I have a few sweets in stock as well. I started baking cookies for fun a little while ago. It's nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking.
さてと。
よっと。
さてと。
よっと。
Ah, pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles. A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern, specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang, now I'm hungry. I felt the same way when the mayor told me about it the other day, so I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the harvest festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, and some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The harvest festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I could try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... why not? Really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then, the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So, there's a lot to unpack here. But before we could dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes, mostly from Mayor Wang and Motona. They were a great help. Both could trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
任務開
East
始
from the
です
east.
ね。
Okay. Certain 4 SPG quests will present topics. You could press square to present topics to certain individuals. Interesting. If you wouldn't mind checking with Matona and Mayor Wang for me, I'd appreciate it. I'll finish the rest of my housework while you're out.
あら、いらっしゃい。ありがとね。
I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Dinah was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead so she could be a real professional. More power to her, I say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself, but all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. That's Matona. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill here in Krail. I don't do so for tradition's sake, though, more than anything. I'm just happy to contribute to our village's specialty. Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though. What with galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are 2 main ways you could do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. Second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that could change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with the higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. Welcome to the Krail Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, no. Just, are you from the Central East by any chance? It was just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Ah, some do find it strange, yes? Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Krail. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here, and they all just mesh together. Indeed, Krail is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. Almost feels like home to me. It was difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back in my hometown, but she understands now how important Krail is to me. I owe much to her from my time in the Holy City. I do hope I could see her again soon. Welcome to the Krail Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. Aha. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I have a feeling that's where we're going to wind up going. I've made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. You'll see this series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly, animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Does that have to do with the Genesis? I'm assuming we can't go out to the hillside, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on, I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... Wait, you frequent that bistro in Edith's Old Town, right? They source some of their produce from us and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. The old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi and eat it, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients. It's tough work though, not gonna lie. I get now why my parents prioritized finding a job they loved over a job that paid. We need to find them there. He's probably this triangle up here. Oh, no, that's the police station. Oh, there he is. Pup's been on edge lately. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, it was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubbed me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh? You've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. feels like something else. The monsters are on edge, or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. They hadn't been causing trouble up until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means, thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting that same way. All we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. I want to get to the bottom of this myself. Don't need to tell you, but y'all be careful out there too. But where's the mare? Probably him. Anna. Hello there. Are you here from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband's really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. He even made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there. Ah, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help however I can as a village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see, though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. I should talk to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing isn't unprecedented given our village lies on a busy international route. Is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? Flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use: dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes so long as it tastes good. So you could personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least. I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We could probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we could get some of that? Aha! As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, you know, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking it sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably try it. We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. So if you want extra SP, I guess you've got to go find this, whatever he's looking for. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Man took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi for good reason. That's a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Ooh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I could take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it, then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Obtain horseradish. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Come on, Kent, let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Wait, what? Nero looked kind of stressed out, so I'm going to bring him home. Kent just has so much energy. We have to drag him back inside whenever we play. Hi there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Ooh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. I'm sure. Oh, mister? You were just talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh, I give off that vibe? Good to know I could pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah. On second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Wow. I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch of the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why, you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to just talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner, the better. You know anything about how to join? Well, far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. And if they got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now, long as they're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. And Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? That kid's a handful, but she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too, for her. I mean, everyone's sake. Okay. He's talking about this girl, right? Yeah. Somebody's got a crush. Let's finish our side quest. Yo, we picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making... Oh, okay. But I have to make choices here, I guess. Would that work for you? Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? You're in need of a kitchen? Mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. Thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Best to strike while that iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. Okay. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. Looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you could substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. You went for 100%? I did, yes. Did we stick with 100% dough then? I think he said 100% is harder to work with, so... Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matono was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Shrimp. Try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see, I see. Let's try that then. I'll go find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts to boil. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. These are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. They're very good. I had soba noodles at a fancy restaurant when I was in Japan with some friends. The restaurant's specialty was soba noodles. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh, wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? I think I had like 3 servings of soba when I went to that restaurant. It was so good. Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. Making me hungry now. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe? This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? Freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. Oh, God. Wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I could take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this will be cake. Okay. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. Is that? It's not just spicy, I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though? That ain't a problem. You can always have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. Glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
これで解決だ。よし、いい感じだ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Now on to the main quest. This stage is the last place to go. I wonder what Aida was doing back here. It's got to have something to do with those ruins I mentioned. So you were the guys who saved those passengers? You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. In full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. You seen anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. Oh, there we go. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she isn't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice. Well, after her unit came through.
さて、街道で例の魔獣をもう一度見てみるか。
聞き込みはもういいんですか？
The monsters have something to do with...
ああ、今拾えるのはこんなもんだろう。
Real outskirts. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Oh, that guy with mint hair. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arc Ride Solutions. I could get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? And yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. That's that. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
Alrighty. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. Wow, that's a lot of monsters. Holy crap. Alright. EP2. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Things hurt.
このまま先に進みましょう。
始めるか。かかってきな。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。ステータスを表示するわ。この調子でいきましょう。ドライブ開始よ。
ブーストが有効だよ。炎よ。特定の圧が
Oh,
有効
that
です。
level.
ガンガン行くぞ。
それ
頼むアニエス。
崩れました。
そうだよ。
バンさん行きます。やおまけですいい感じです。
アニよくやったな。
戦闘終了。
That looks like something
デー
a
タを処
little
理するわ。
tougher.
そこだ。そうだ。
チャージアタックが使え
そう
るわ。
なんだ。先手必勝。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。発動よ。後期です。
ブーストが有効だよ。
もらった。
いい手応えです。やりましたねエリちゃん。
さあそうだ。始めるか。そうだ。
お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
崩れた。これでも食らえ。どうだおかしなところはあったか。どうできた。
決まりましたねバンさん。
いえ、漁師の人が言っていたようなことは特に。
Oh yeah, he was talking about the wolves, right?
もう少し調べてみましょう。
Darabong. I wasn't aware the church made those. I thought these lanterns were supposed to keep monsters away from the road. They don't seem to be doing too much.
アーツが有効な敵よ。
Oh,
バトルスタート。慎重にね。
そこだ。
使えるわよ。
そうだ。そうだ。先手必勝。よし上出来た。
さすがはバンさんですね。アーツが有効な敵よ。
せや
頑張ります。
そうだよ。そうだ。そうだ。
この群れ想像しますか。
ほら崩れた。
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。
こいつは
チャンス決めるわよ。頑張ってくださいバンさん。
そうだよ。
後期です。
ブーストが有効です。最大だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これで決めます。やーとどめです。イグニスランページ。
ゲージ限界突破だ。
アニエスさん。
ステータスを確認し
ガ
ます。
ンガン行くぞ。
ドライブを開
それ
始します。
アニエスさん。いい感じです。
アニエス
man, the
Yo,
battle
Captain.
system in the game is so fun. They did such a good job of evolving the battle system from the previous games.
始めるか。そこだ。
なんとかなりました。
染み渡るぜ。
アース攻撃がおすすめよ。
光線開始。
そこだ。せやせやそうだ。こいつは効くぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。
特定のフルブースト全開よ。
切り裂け。
Wow, it's so strong. I guess it's because I used a boost, but it still feels really strong. Considering the battle difficulty is supposed to be on hard.
よし。ごちそうさん。どうできた？
決まりましたね、バンさん。光線開始。これで一安心ですね。
Walk right into that.炎とアルーシャに感謝を。やりましたね、フェリちゃん。 All right.
光線開始。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
このまま先に進みましょう。
染み渡るぜ。
進めよ
そこだ。
頑張ります。
そうだ。そうだ。ほら、先手必勝。崩れた。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
炎の加護。
こいつは効くぞ。
All die.
切り裂け。よし、上出来た。
決まりましたねバンさん。
開始。引き締めなさい。チャージアタックが使える。
そこだ。そうだ。せや。
有効な敵よ。
そうだ。せや。そうだ。そうしたんだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
Can't see that. That's way too far away.
頑張ってください。アースで弱点が
しまいにしようぜ。せい。ダンダーライスレイダ
チャンスです。リミット解放。
全力でいきましょう。
特定の
ガンガン行くぞ。
有効です。ドライブを開始します。
この調子でいきましょう。
Oh, you can choose it. Oh, it's a
ー。
cone.
ガンガン行く
Okay.
ぞ。
Nope.
炎よ。
いや、アニエスさん。
見切った。
それ、ベリちゃん。チャンスです。特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
癒し分。ホワイトヒール。
ないな。チャンスだ。
クルーブースト全開よ。
この調子でいきましょう。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
Prevents blind and accuracy plus it. Wow, okay. Right enough to reach.
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
炎の加護。
頼むアニエス。
きますよ。ベリちゃん、
ガンガン行くぞ。
お願いします。ターゲット捕捉、逃がしません。
Whoa!
上
Whoa!
等だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
補給が必要ですね。
ブーストレベル最大
ここはお任せを。王の光の栄光、我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
上限アップです。特定のアーツが有効よ。
この調子でいきましょう。そこです。
速攻だフェリー。
そこです。バーサそこです。
まこんなもんだろ。
成長しました。
Right.
お宝発見です。
Take that. Wow, there's not much in the way of monsters up here, huh?
Oh, 宝箱だな。
Rot. Weapon slash extra line only. Attacks and crafts can rot enemies with a 10% chance and also increases strength. Alright.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。属性専用スロットだよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。
Is that the Earth slot? Was it?
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Earth though, right? We're here for now.
新しいシャードスキルが
Try
登録され
remembering
た
to
わ。
look down here later. So it's interesting.
スキル更新確認しておいて。強いお願いしちゃいなさい。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
良さそうな宝箱です。このまま先へ進みましょう。
Some money. I wonder if the bike thief got waylaid by monsters.
アーツ攻撃がおすすめよ。
そこだ。始めるか。そら。せや。
次のお見舞いしちゃいなさい。
そう。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のステータスを表示するわ。この調子でいきましょう。アーツで全力でいきましょう。全力でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブを開始します。ブーストが有効だよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
炎よ。
そうだよ。
それ。
行くぜ。
ブースト
こい
チャンス
つは効くぜ。
決めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
切り裂け。そこだ。テリ。
Ah,
相手が悪かったな。
決まりましたね、バンさん。
oh, I just used up a bunch of her. EP. No, it's not. Finish a quest. There's the bike. You think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I'd put my money on. It sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious, what happened to the man who stole it? Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? Because he got attacked by monsters, probably. I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. Oh. It sounded like a wolf howling. I could sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Ah. You think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. It's not far away. There they are. That's not the guy I thought it was. They got red eyes. Well, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat them. What? Who are you? Well, like I care who you are, just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down, you just provoked them. You okay? Not more wolves. Something off about them. Wait, half of them just... Okay. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way. But they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
ガン
I
ガン
wasn't
行くぞ。
expecting her to go first. Okay.
全力で行きましょう。
Zero arts. Okay, I'll take that.
有効です。ドライブを開始します。ブーストが有効だよ。この調子で行きましょう。それ。
速攻だ。ヘリ。
Darkness breath. Drop.
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
And I even gave her a accessory. Prevent blind, but
頑張ってください。
done what I wanted.
特定のアーツが有効よ。
炎の加護。
こいつは効くぜ。 こっちだ。そらそら。
いや。
頼む、アニエス。
Took a long time to cast that.
ブーストが有効だよ。頑張ってください。ベリちゃん、ターゲット捕捉。逃がしません。アニエスさん。 炎の加護。癒しはホワイトヒール。
悪いな。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
全力で行きましょ
ブースト全開よ。
う。この調子で行き
Thought
ま
I'd
し
be
ょう。
able to hit more than one with that. Disappointing.
全力で行きましょう。
食らえ。チャンスだ。
Oh,
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアーツブースト全開よ。
この調子で行きましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。
全力で行きましょう。
覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
やりました。
those hollow cores are getting up there. Phew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not going to try to fight you. That? What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Can't put my finger on it. That thing looked mechanical. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkride Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Did he steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Krail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? Who the hell are you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? That's what I want to know. And you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arcade Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, Ideas, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. The reason you sold that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah. I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. Gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krail, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. Ah, he's the guy who's hiding behind the bus, okay. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. No orbment. Oh. Okay. Looks like there's going to be some kind of event. Alright. How are we looking? We're walking into another event here. Gary's EP is a little low, that's about it. Man, I really killed a lot of monsters around here, didn't I? Nothing left. Oh. Hey, is everyone all right? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Phew, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. Glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than about 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know? A little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Right. Then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have them sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just to hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. Kinda bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it? Put him to work. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities. But how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way, he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out Mira for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with him, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Yeah. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now then. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? They're famous for medical stuff. Cutting-edge medicine and surgeries. Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How do you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe him big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you, too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh, yeah. There was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Krail to pay for his repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Oh, it was worth that much? Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Aida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. Feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? He's got something on his mind. He's not even looking at them right now. There's no way Aida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia or at Nord Highlands. The list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. The beds look super comfy. Like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. Not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. She's probably never been out with a guy before. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Oh, okay. Could we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good. Oh yeah. Van was saying he might remember something later. Cool. Interim reports can now be turned in. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room Van is using while out on the job. Completed 4 SPGs and obtain SP. Rest to recover HP and EP. You can also borrow kitchens to cook food. Interesting, because if you rank up, you get rewards for it. One moment. Right. Pretty cool seeing the affiliations of everybody. Van of Arkwright Solutions, Agnes of RMS Academy and Arkwright Solutions, the Bracer Guild, Central Intelligence Department, Montmartre Bistro. We don't have a logo for Meld Magazine. Right. Definitely do that. E++. Nice plus 8 defense plus 4 and CP up plus 30%. Raise the CP recovery rate in battle. That seems less useful in this game than it was in the previous games. That's okay.
よっと。
We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. Then there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. Wait. I know who she's talking about. I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4, and they had not a thing in common. Can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. The girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar was Lapis, and the blonde pretty boy was Rufus, for sure. It's gotta be. But I don't know who the group of 4 she's talking about is. Guess the bus has stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I could put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. This impromptu stop might convince some of them to come back. That'd be nice, eh? And I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to, at any rate. It's always nice to make some new connections. Passengers have made this our busiest night in weeks, in fact. My daughter's really taking it in stride. She hasn't skipped a beat. Makes me proud to have such a hard-working kid.
Yo! 見ていってくんな。いつでも待ってるぜ。
I didn't learn the recipe for the soba. That's disappointing. Wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this. But I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. Oh, right. I think there was rewards for... Oh, level 2. Level 1? Yeah. Let's it right here. Thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly, they have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on the Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. Is that background music, or is somebody playing an instrument?
何か聞こえませんか？
Oh, yeah.
口笛か？村の北西の方からだな。
So. Interesting. Okay. They're saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I've really come to like this town, in what little time I've spent here. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly he was talking about, though, I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. Is that the guy that was on the bus? He was out and about earlier today too. What brings a guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does. Okay. You don't know anything about him, you just met him today, lady. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I'd prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups, like the Heiyu folk. But I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. At any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsiders stirring up drama. They made him out to be this swindler who only won the election because of his connections. Sounds nasty, honestly. Racist piece of shit. Right. Once Nathan's earned his next check, he'll wire the cost to my account. Makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's got it. Oh, their cat went missing. I know, sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Ah, okay, so I've got to finish my stuff, and then I can come look into their missing cat, I'm willing to bet. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. It brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, and then to tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown so. She just warms my heart. Alright. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. Ha ha! It really makes her papa proud. Okay. So it's, makes you happy to know you'll never have grandkids? Oh, what? Oh, I got close to the whistling. I didn't mean to trigger this yet. So he is the guy that was on the bus. Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
恥ずかしいな。適当に吹いてただけなんだけど。って、君たちバスを救ってくれた首都の何でも屋さんだっけ？
Oh, you were on that bus?
ん？君たちの活躍は車内からバッチリ見せてもらったよ。
Melchior the Traveler.
僕はメルキオル。一身上の都合であちこち旅してるボヘミアンでね。
Hey, I got the pronunciation right first try.
北のメッセルダムから首都を経由してあのバスに乗っていたんだ。
You traveled all the way here from Messeldam? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
気ままな貧乏旅だからバイトしながらではあるけどね。あのピックアップかっこいいよね。僕もミラを貯めてマイカーが欲しいな。
Yeah, thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. You saw the old stone ruins over there. Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Zamurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. What? Okay. So, it might have something to do with the Septarians. Though the statue here was a mere 10 ards tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krail has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did. No, there were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. The mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. How benevolent of him. Man. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He certainly is an odd one, isn't he? Hey, he knows a good car when he sees one, so he's alright. An alright guy in my book. That word is something that doesn't seem like something a person would call themselves. It would be more derogatory towards another person. See, it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Aida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check the area out tomorrow morning. The sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. The hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our route. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people. You know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope Kaina can appreciate the little things too. Or, well, maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. Okay.
さてと
We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. And I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought this through. I'll just need to have faith in her. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I could finally realize that dream. Okay. Sister Belicia's love for this village truly humbles me. There were many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in a sense. What happened to that sister? They just talked about this person who used to be here with no mention of what happened to them. So far, I've been doing a lot of the grunt work, mostly supply runs as of late. I'd really like to tackle bigger projects soon, like making my own machines from scratch or something. I just feel like I learn by doing, you know? There are certain skills you can only practice hands-on. The boss was pretty receptive to the idea of me taking a trip to Basel, actually. But then he followed it up with his usual, make sure you're putting your studies first shtick. I get where he's coming from. I just wonder how much of the basics I have left to learn before I can actually dive into the nitty-gritty stuff.
要件は何？
Is this fire? It is fire. Shit. Okay. We got fire there. Fire here, and do you not have another element-specific slot? That's it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the one. He's got earth. And I don't have enough to open it. Wait. Okay. That one's time. And yes. Space slot. Did a couple of space slots actually. Oh, that's a water lock slot, right? Really? I got that much? Okay. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Wanted to make one of those, but that's not happening. I'm surprised they made EP into Earth. EP used to be a Mirage type.
Hi, またね。要件は何?
Got all the equipment that I need.
はい、またね。
Oh wait, drivers.
要件は何?
Oh, I saw already got Asympot. Oh, I didn't buy Aerial. I bought Asympot. Okay. Maybe I should switch this to something else then.
Hi, またね。
Melchior. Must say, the air here is quite lovely, not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. Town feels like the ruins, in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say we could all stand to reconnect with our roots. Okay. Probably don't mean it in the same way as...
よかったら見て。
It's some time since my husband passed on, but I'm still kicking, selling the vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. Keeps him in my mind, the shop and these veggies, even if he's not with me anymore. The village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts too. Not a bad way to spend my twilight years.
あら、いらっしゃい。ありがとね。
So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I could bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you. When is it though? I don't know the dates. I took a quick peek in the forest and those monsters did seem kinda off, like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow just to make sure. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. That cat too earlier. He was even worse before we got back to the village. Whatever's got the monsters in an uproar, the animals can sense. I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back there. Meanwhile, Krail village is as peaceful as could be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done. Phew, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. Hey, you know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Yeah. Let's help these kiddos. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know, I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's gray, and he has these huge, round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere, and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any idea where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. And I'm sorry, Annie, I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar is looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Here, we'll help. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I could file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
任務開始ですね。
I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere he knows from our walks. I'll look for him around here. Let's split up, okay? Please help me find him. There's also an event or something in here. Hey, Gramps, we're back from our rounds. You remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? But remember, Was it? I could see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so, the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here, she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. You buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa has really gone downhill since we lost my parents. Can't blame him at all. I wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. Man, I wasn't expecting I'd struggle to read my own ledger. Father Time's taken me to task, I reckon. I'm just glad I have such a good grandson.
いらっしゃい。またの。
Oh no, where's Nero gone? I don't see him anywhere. I hope we find him before sundown. It's quite the relief that we were able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal, not even proper lodging really, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these. Rare though they may be, they've got us all wary. The roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. A few villagers travel out often, whether for deliveries or other business. I'll need to warn them. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for tonight. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well, so in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways. It's been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear has been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages, but now's their time to shine. Already, almost done here. Should have this wrapped up within the day. As any professional could tell you, you can't skimp on the details, not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe. That's it for people. Ah, I sensed something nearby. Kitty cat. Oh. He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on, here kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kit are worried sick about you. Phew, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? We're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you Lashkar? We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching them? Yeah, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck guys, you've got this. What? Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer, I know it. Okay. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seemed to think aloud too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. Certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. That sounds kind of mean. There's a little scamp. Well, you guys had the same idea? Yeah, I'm impressed you kept up with me, and you're not even bracers. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair. I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I could climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Ashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. He even asked. Whoa. Ashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See? I've got your favorite toy here, and some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh. Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? Hey, the first time you found him today? Yeah, I've found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally, he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Flashcard. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Not quite, but whatever. Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Okay. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. Barry. Oh, I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Oh. Hey, no, Nero. Oh, shit. Dude, he's gone. Oh, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? Oh, no, no. This is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the look of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Ashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Oh. It's a rather large area.
生き返るぜ。
Is it going to let me explore? Okay, no. Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if you fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with the cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. There, there. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Gee, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything all right up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe now. Cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much, I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. It does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. Good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. Not much, but here you go. Okay. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Until now. Handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. My fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did, I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Ah, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Oh, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. And it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. Thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
Cool. Oh, Nero, I'm so glad you're safe. But when did you get so muddy? I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. Oh, God. That's good. I'll keep an eye on Kent while you clean him. Hey, Kent, you up for some late night hide and seek? You bet. I won't lose this time. Thanks, Lashkar. Alright, so that's it. I think it's just go to bed now. I think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. What? I don't think there is anything more to dig up. I can't even see. Oh, let me see outside. November 7th, 6 something p.m. So, to recap, Aida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Aida hasn't been back since. But Aida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. Why would she do that? I just can't make head or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why did she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Aida get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh. You may be onto something there. Ah, you know, somebody mentioned... Oh, that dude that Elaine met in the short story from the previous game said he wanted to make everybody feel fear. Something like that. What exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, or maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Aida's unit is somewhere near Krail. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. it'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Maybe they've been trapped by wild monsters in a frenzy or something. Feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to the puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
いい反応だ、スプリガン。もう一人も見どころありそうじゃねえか。
Who the hell is that? Walter! You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
それねえことを言うなよ。あのピックアップはてめえのだろ。すっかり元通りで何よりじゃねえか。
I think he's an enforcer with Ouroboros. I can't remember. He was from the Trails in the Sky trilogy. Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf.
よう、ジョーちゃんたち。俺はバルターってもんだ。そこのアークライド先生には前に依頼した時に世話になってな。
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Anius and I'm his... Keep away from him, Anius. The fairy.
へえ、クルガのひよっこか。面白いのを連れてんじゃねえか。ガタイに筋力は足りねえが、目に天性のバネはありそうだ。そんな豆鉄砲が通じると思い込んでるのはいただけねえがな。
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkride, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Ah. I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then? I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Phew. Barry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Anius. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. That guy is probably from Ouroboros. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we could just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. What? Okay. Earned 1 SP. What? Oh, cause what? What did that? That looks delicious. September 7th, 8:02 p.m. Food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. We know that Aida's shown up at night multiple times. It's a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and visitors might have some useful information for us. Wait a second. Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyway? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Well, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, would such a terrible person take such good care of it? But don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. I don't think anybody from Ouroboros could be considered an ally, but... We're just now hitting peak hours, despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Those passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. It's kind of funny. Dad heaps praise on me for holding down the fort when it's busy, but he doesn't bat an eye at how well I handle the rowdier regulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me, or if he's easier on them because they're all his age. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. Now, I can still keep a handle on them, of course. The villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. Makes them sad when I explain it, but they've been encouraging me too. And, it's been a while since someone said something nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over, start living smartly instead of racking up debts. I help serve meals over at the village hall. It's a relief to see them adjusting while it's settling in spite of everything. I can't help but feel like we were missing somebody, though. Somebody big. What? Eh? Maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Guy in the shades, he sticks out like a real sore thumb. I can tell he's no average Joe by the way he drinks. It's like he has a stranglehold on the room, even more than the typical Jaeger does. But, well, gotta treat him like any other customer for now. If he's buying, I'm selling.
Yo! 見ていていつでも待ってるぜ。
I like to think I'm well traveled, but out here, I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave much thought in the city. The farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. And I met an older man who could use that advice, or some supplements. Interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps this was what the bartender meant by making connections? I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair, and I visit Crossbell quite often, but this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. Nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Remiferia, but I'm kind of glad we had ended up stopping here. Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell you, but she really puts a smile on my face. My wife was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie did? She stepped up to bat for me. That was the happiest I felt all year. Love her to death, that kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Takes a stubborn one to put up with me. Kent took after us, for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd she get that from, I wonder? She did seem like a nice girl. My children are rightly proud of their home, my daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well, for certain. Brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. No. You're not who I wanted to talk to. I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what our old codgers like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. Oh, the dog's not happy still. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. Sounds overblown though, probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my young heart rate. Wait a second. What's that story? There's a series of books in the last game. Talked about a hunter kid that took down something that had like an artifact embedded in it. Since my bike got stolen, I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon. But you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city, and I found some good spots here too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime. He wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make Annie worry like that again, okay? Lashkar wanted to play too, but Mummy said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? Now Kent, give him some space, okay? Lashkar's really come into his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'd get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. Annie is a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me. But Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Well, I do have an idea, being honest, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. He grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysterious types like him around this village. He's very intriguing. Melchior? Capital and his townsfolk are just full of suspense. Okay. I heard from Ran that Kaina is doing the shopping runs for her job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, that makes me jealous that she gets to go out to the city so much. Ah, that's why I was saying give him some space. Thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course. It's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad, too. Thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, just wanted to ask, do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean? I just want to see the main guild branch there. You could tag along and we can, tour around? Well, if you'd let me, then yeah. I bet it'll be really fun seeing the capital together. Man, why am I getting so nervous over this? I gotta make sure I'm worthy of her. And that means becoming a strong bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle, and I think I've got it all figured out. Okay. Can always count on Lashkar. I'm excited to go to the capital with him. But I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. What? What can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I'd really rather my grandpa close the shop earlier in the day. He's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway, and his way is we're open late. Things were smoother when my parents were here. We just gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just us two. He wants me to settle down with a woman too, but really, who's got the time? I feel you. I know that feel. My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay open so late. Sometimes you get good customers at night, like that beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Wait. Besides, I can still run the shop, so what's the harm in running it late? Ain't no one gonna tell old Falcon how to run his shop, no sir. That said, it does stretch me a bit thin sometimes. There's only so much we could do, just the two of us. It was a lot easier back when my son and his wife were here to split up the workload. I just wish my grandson would find himself a good lady. That'd put me at ease. We're probably going to wind up seeing that happen over the course of this series. My little brother, Lashkar, he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. Makes me proud as his sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. It feels gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as my brother. Okay. I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago. And goodness, has he grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself, together with the goddess. Okay.
てと。
Today was not your ordinary day. Phew. I'm just relieved that Mayor Wang was able to smooth things over with the passengers. By the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel's rooms, he'd already arranged things with the meeting hall instead. He's still sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, the whole debacle should pass within the next day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here, even if it's just my assignment. Oh Goddess, I pray again for the safety of these good villagers and the travelers they invited into their homes. Hang on. I'm back. I was just talking with the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I'd like to get back on the road again, and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. Finally making some progress here, now that it's looking like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow. But we're not out of the woods yet. The night is plenty dangerous, and we're not in great shape here as it monsters, though. I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. A bracer? Wait, do we get to meet Elaine here? Not much I can do about bracers as the one officer out here. I know the top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business, but I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth personally.
そうだな。
You caught me just as I was closing. Is there something you need? You could be my last customer for the day. I'm willing to bet most big city shops would just boot you out. They're all business and no personality, aren't they? I'm in no rush. Take what time you need. I don't have much to do back home, so there's nothing waiting on me.
あら、いらっしゃい。ありがとね。
I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I just don't know about kinda going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it, real world experience is important and all, but she's my one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know? She said she wants to go out to Basel. She wants to visit Longlai too, see the Eastern art out there. Those places are worlds away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it. He wants her to get some experience under her belt.
さてと
Angie's a real worrywart sometimes. Personally, I think we should trust Kaina's judgment. Our little girl is growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. Of course, I'm still worried about her, and I do wish she didn't spring this on us so suddenly.
要件は何？はい、またね。
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。アーツドライバーを変更しました。
要件は何？
Ah, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you up. I had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her. Right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Oh. Yeah, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas. You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Aida would be using those old kind of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right. You'd think this would be a low priority for her right now. So, just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. So that Jaeger was looking for gas, huh? Beats me why she'd lug it all the way out here for gas, but I guess she had her reasons. You guys are looking for her, I take it? I'll help however I can. I was just talking to the boss. I wanted to ask what he thought about my career trajectory. Told me I'm actually doing pretty well. I was kind of worried I was lagging behind. But I have to keep his advice in mind. You have to practice the basics or you won't have a foundation to build the rest of your skill set on. He said I might be trying to rush things, and maybe he's right. Maybe I'm still too green for failing to realize that myself. What that Jaeger needed so much gas for, Idios only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something? She looked pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? We'll help you out however you can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit-down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she could just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now, she's awful skilled, and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. But she can't skip the basics, or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find her way forward. I see. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passengers' descriptions, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he strayed outside the village. Man, could that be... Fits the bill, the self-proclaimed Bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. But where could they have gone off to? With more traffic between the big cities, we might need to expect more visitors in the future and potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. How we prepare for the future will be most important, both in this context and in general. Good that we're getting more visitors thanks to intercity traffic, but it seems all these city folk are bringing city trouble with them, not to mention the influx of international traffic. We'll need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and these new visitors. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trundling in eventually. But not this much all at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large. What culprit? What happened? Motorcycle.
おいおい、まさか
あれは動力バイクでしたか?
Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern has been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speeds 2,300 Sulge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it's probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. He destroyed his truck. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skipping on any details, so buckle up. I love this music. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Oh. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7 hours tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. We rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot! He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned Mira into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and it took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 hours under. that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Calvard Bracer Guild. That's a strange looking vehicle. An off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... the Bracer Guild? Racers hate Jaegers, so...
遅くなったな。あれが例のバスか。見たところ修理は完了したのか？駐在と運転手に話を聞かないと。へえ、インゲルとのピックアップか。なかなか趣味がいいじゃないか。なんだこの動力バイクは。レッドスターのモンスターマシン。エトワスのモデルもすごかったけど、こっちもかっこいいよな。
Someone's a fan, huh?
ああ、人がいたのか。驚かせないでくれよ。ひょっとしてバスの乗客かい？俺は遊撃士協会の。お前は
？Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early? Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh? Wait till he hears we're with a Jaeger.
いや、ジンさんたちと違ってこっちの用事はすぐ終わったから。じゃなくて
アブス。
俺はアルビス、共和国ギルドの C 級遊撃士だ。うさんくさい汚れ仕事をやっているバン・アークライドだったな。一体どうしてこの村にいる？
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arcade Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really? At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Huh? Well, furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him. First Elaine's stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? You must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay. I'll admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. It's quite full of himself. Wow, rude much? Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
さて、いくつか情報が集まったな。
ええ、一度整理したいですね。さてと、
はい、宿に戻りましょう。
These attacks are pretty rare, from what I understand. But if we start to see more of these, I might ask the guild about fielding some more patrols out here. Oh boy, how long have I been going? Wait, does it not tell you? Uh, 11 hours and 3 minutes, okay. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The mint-haired guy disappeared. Melchior. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you could find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Aida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Aida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her, and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenschild. Another's to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvard, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 Mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Aida! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Fuck, he knows her too. Aida, where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. Can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits to see if we can find her. Understood. She really is unwell. We should hurry. Oh, we caught up to her. Wasn't expecting that.
アイーダさん。
フェリー驚いたね。夢でも見てんのかい？
What's going on?
ちょうどさっきあんたへの手紙を預けたところだよ。ひょっとしてうちの連隊長がクルガにも問い合わせたのかい？
はい、それで私アイーダさんのことが心配で。カルバードの首都でこちらの裏解決屋さんを探して、それで。
あんたは噂は聞いていたが。
バン・アークライドだ。2年前に世話になったようだな。だいぶ辛そうだが何があった？
そうですよ。どこか怪我でも。
近づくんじゃないよ。
アイーダさん？
ああ、そんな顔すんな。あんたが悪いわけじゃない。ちょっとばかり遅すぎた。ただそれだけのことさ。
何か事情がおありなんですよね。お力になれるかもしれませんし、話していただけませんか？
お嬢ちゃんは？
うちのバイト女子だ。それよりあんた、ひょっとして。
おい、そこで何をやっている？またお前たちか。で、そこのあんたは？見かけない顔だね。観光客？まさか良平か？
遊撃士まで来てるのにのこのこ寄っちまうなんてね。団長につけてもらった低い鳥の名が泣くってもんだよ。
アイーダさん、私力になりますから。だからどうか。
あんたにはまだいろいろと教えたかったんだが、裏解決やこの子にここまで付き合ってくれたんだろう。できればこのまま。遅かったか。
なんだ？魔獣の群れ？いや、
恐怖で狼型を突き動かしていた連中か。
それって。
これも縁かね。なんとかこの場はしのいでみせな。フェリー、裏解決屋に遊撃士も。
What the hell?
軍用魔獣か。
ああ、しかもこいつら。
待って、アイーダさん。どいてよ。
今は後だ。低い鳥も言っただろうが。
なんとかこの場はしのいでみせな。フェリー、裏解決屋に遊撃士も。
She said something about the racer there. Yuge Kishi. Well, shit. Fight.
どうすれば。
お二人はどうかこちらを任せてください。
わかった。そいつはともかく君たちは気をつけろ。
今は切り替えます。アイゼンシルドの軍用魔獣が3体。
しかもヤバい状態みたいだ。アニエス、気をつけてフォローしろ。
はい。援護と回復は任せてください。シャードを展開するわ。私が相手です。
Ghoul Assault Dober.
特定の圧が有効です。ステータスを確認。
ガンダム行くぞ。
全力で行きましょう。特定の圧が有効です。ドライブを開始します。
Oh.
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。アースで弱点がつけるのよ。頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
Oh, did I break?
特定のアー
こいつ
スが有効よ。
は効くぜ。
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
後期です。
Taking damage.
ブーストが有効だよ。
頑張ってください。テリちゃん、
ターゲット捕捉。逃がしません。
それアニエスさん。行きます。
Dude, these things are strong. Holy shit.
特定の圧が有効です。
決まってけよ。
癒し分ホワイトヒール感謝します。バンさん。フルブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。
アースで弱点がつけるのよ。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
No way. You take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... Yeah. That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
やれやれ。人が静かに飲んでるっつうのによ。
You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... Ah, there's more? And who in the blue blazes are...
この場は引き受けてやるよ。代わりに車の件はチャラにしろや。
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say dire wolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
犬ころごときが生きがりやがって。本物の家老の牙、味わってみろや。砕けろ。
You just fed the bracer to the wolves. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Quite literally. Real village, hillside. Lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. Actually, I'm not sure we could chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the direwolf had his own reasons to be here. Looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did. No, there were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? And he was lying. If Aida came from this direction, then the Eisenschild camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's likely they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. That can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. There. Why now? Glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. Right. Camp's probably over on that plateau, ready to move. I've never been more ready. Let's get moving, man. Shit. Game is pretty. Whoa, that hurt. Oh, he's not dead? Surprised by that.
いい手応えです。やりましたね、フェリちゃん。
ました。
ほらよ。そうせやはせやはほらこれでも食
後期です。
えもらった
アニエスさん。やっえいスキアリ。これで一安心です。アニエスさん助かりました。お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
ほらこいつは効くぞ。そうだよ。速攻だフェリー。もらった
チャンスです。癒やしマンホワイトヒールを刺します。
Did some damage.
上等だ。
ブーストチャンスお見舞いよ。
崩れた。頼むアニエス。
癒やしマンホワイトヒールを刺します。後期です。
おまけだ。
バーサーおまけです。チャンスです。特定の圧が有効です。やっ
もらった
成長しま
Okay,
した。
then Flaming Prayer. Wait, Hollow Core. Mare leveled up, okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Cataract Wave. Damage enemies with a swirling torrent of water. Plasmasphere. Umber Cracker. Flare Squall. Lost Mobius. Okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Oh, right, I got that action quartz. I never equipped it.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
属性専用スロットだよ。属性専用スロットだよ。 新しいシャードスキルだね。
Damage up, CP regen on turn. Offers up a prayer that blesses all allies. Oh, hurt.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。ホローコア B へ起動するよ。
ほらよせやはっせやなんだほらよ
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ
この調子でいきましょう。
切り裂け
後期です。
情報を表示するブーストが有
Weak
効
mirage.
ガンガン行くぞ
これは効きますよ。この調子でいきましょう。
そこだ
ターゲット捕捉。逃がしません。チャンスです。
ステータスを
ガンガン行くぞ
全力でいきましょう。
特定のアーツが有効です。ドライブを開始します。
アニエスさん。
上等だはっせ
おまけです。
よし上できた
さすがはマンさんですね。
ほらよそらはっせやはっせ
チャージアタック
せやほら崩れた
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ
この調子でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ
全力でいきましょう。
弱点がつけるわよ。
砕けろそこだフェリー
ブーストが有効だよ。
決まってけよ
これは効きますよ。頑張ってください。行きます。やーチャンスです。全力でいきましょう。
有効です。
癒し分ホワイトヒールを刺します。
チャンスだ
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ
頑張ってください。
呪いぜくらいだ頼むアニエス
ドライブを開始します。
ブーストが有効だよ。
エリちゃん捕らえました。燃え上がれ。それアニエスさん。
行くぜ
ブーストチャンス決めスキル発動よ。
おまけです。後期チャンスです。
ガンガン行くぞ
それアニエスさん。
やったか
強そうな敵警戒しましょう。
Whoa.
せや
交戦開始です。
そらせやそこだはっはっそらそらはっせやほら戦闘にしたろ
これからも頑張ります。 です。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。属性専用スロットだよ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。新しいシャードスキルが登録されたわ。
Missed.
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。切り裂け。
チャンスです。
特定の圧が有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力でいきましょう。ホワイトヒール感謝します。後期です。この調子でいきましょう。
最大だよ。
これは効きますよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
炎よ、私に力を。やーとどめです。イグニスランページ。
ブーストゲージ限界突破だ。
バーサ
特定のアーツが有効よ。
全力でいきましょう。
頼みの発動よ。
こっちだ。そらそら頼むアニエス。
特定の圧が
いやスキアリ後期です。
出力最大だよ。
今です。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
バッチリだ。
Still do
フェリー
Klima chains or Slima chains when she's yeah?
お宝発見です。
Surprising.
こいつは効くぜ。
全力でいきましょう。アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。
はあ、そうだよ。速攻だフェリー。
ブーストが有効だよ。
これは効きますよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効きますよ。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
情報を表示するよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効きますよ。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。在庫駆動。
特定の圧が有効です。
全力でいきましょう。癒しはホワイトヒールをかけます。それ。
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。全力でいきましょう。
おお、切り裂け。
チャンスです。癒しはホワイトヒールをかけます。後期です。
ブーストが有効だよ。
決まってけよ。
いや
そこだフェリー。
後期バーサー。ブーストチャンス
こいつは効くぜ。
頼みの発動よ。
切り裂け。相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
よし、上出来だ。
決まりましたね、バンさん。
せやせいせやせやせや。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
お、宝箱だな。そこだ。
交戦開始です。
せやせやせや。そう、これでも食らえ。
ブーストチャンス決める。ブースト全開よ。全力でいきましょう。
こいつは効くぜ。 ガンダライスライ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
ド頼むアニエス。
特定の圧が有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ステータスを確認します。
全力でいきましょう。
特定の圧が有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力でいきましょう。癒しはホワイトヒール。感謝します。ベリちゃん。今です。いい手応えです。
バッチリだフェリー。
敵の群れ相当しますか？
気をつけなさい。
That can work out.
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
全力でいきましょう。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
そうだよ崩れた。
負けません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ステータスを確認します。
全力でいきましょう。
特定の圧が有効です。
望むところです。
ブーストが有効だよ。
気張ってけよ。
まとめて蹴散らします。
情報を表
頑張
示する。
ってください。これは効きますよ。これは効きますよ。
気張ってけよ。
頑張ってください。行きます。やあ。風がうまいです。やあ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
疲れが溜まってきましたね。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
バンさん。
おー切り裂け。頼むアニエス。休息が必要かもな。
それ。感謝します。風がいないです。私が相手です。
体力が持たねえな。
それ感謝します。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるなよ。特定のアーツ
こいつは効くぜ。
補給が必要ですね。
まとめて相手だ。
疲れが溜まってきましたね。
そらよ。
Okay. That's nasty.
負けません。
ブーストが有効だよ。
体力が持たね
情報を表示するよ。
早く傷を癒さないと。